expectations. You are far more
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error not allowed.
Divine, what's up, buddy?
Did the
I'm
operator
just getting
truly say
everything set
so?
up real quick. I'll be able to chat in just 1 second. How's your weekend going, by the way, buddy? I did put up a new video, by the way. It's all about Mesa Prime, the build that I use for her regulators. I actually did the sortie yesterday, which was the Vor assassination. So I have that clip in there of me just running through solo. Playing GTA? Nice, buddy. Definitely suits your gamer tag, that's for sure. Hopefully you don't disappoint while you're playing. I was actually thinking about streaming a little GTA tonight, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to jump into Warframe. Get as much time in this as I'm going to. Chances are when Anthem comes out, I'm going to be streaming a lot of that. I did pre-order it, so I'll have it next month when it comes out. Alright, let's see. What's going on in the Foundry? I think Forma, I restarted that earlier today. Yep. Fleming, what's up, baby? Just realized I put in gunshot instead of gunslinger when you and I talked the other day about it. Doing alright, my man. Hanging in there. Figured I'd get a little bit of streaming in. I did a Mesa Prime build video that I have up. If you guys haven't taken a peek, by all means, give it a look, toss a like, leave some comments on it. Let's get some traction going on that. Ghoul Purge, you got nothing to care about that. Weekly Hunt, probably do that. I'm not worried about the helmet. I might do that rescue just for shits and giggles. Let's see here. Anything going on? Nope. What's the story? Interception, mobile defense, rescue. interception with energy reduction, though.
Gun. Foundry has items for you, operator.
Planet on Eris. Shit, that's gonna end up being probably the same setup that would be on a Corpus map. Or it's gonna be in that massive, wide open area. See, that's the thing. The stats are cut in half when I'm in the simulacrum. When I'm here, they're where they're supposed to be. $248 for slash and puncture. $497 for impact. Gas will be higher because of primed heated charge. It's just weird that when I'm in the simulacrum, these are basically cut in half. Or, you know, 35 to 45%, give or take. Nightbot, that's awfully quick that you're popping that in there. Same thing with Ash, huh? Oh, you know, I'm glad you brought up Ash. So, in double checking to make the video, make sure the stats were right that I was doing for Mesa and Mesa Prime, comparing the health bump, armor, and energy, I saw somewhere in the wiki that Ash has an exalted weapon. Yeah, I didn't think so. That's a huge typo. I'm like, what? I'm like, if you could mod his shuriken, that would be ridiculous. Imagine that. Because, I mean, basically you're throwing the haiku. Alright. Let's put you back on Loki. Let's get old Ember out. Got Dina. What's up, sweetheart? Exalted daggers. Yeah, true. For his fourth ability. You know what I never noticed about Ash? Dude, I gotta show you this now myself. I never knew this. I've never tried it. But, dude, it is the sickest thing in the game, probably, to me. As far as appealing to the eyes. Gatina, how you doing, sweetheart? I gotta show this off real quick. And here's the thing. Fleming, you might already know this. I didn't just because... Well, I don't use Ash all that often. But they make a comment about it in his abilities. And I don't know why that was so laggy coming in. Catherine, you calling me Viper is just odd. Alright. So, check this out. This makes me want to use Ash so much more now. Oh, and I need to get a legit single dagger for him. But for the time being, I think the Venka Prime, I put a little bit of effort into it. Not even. I don't even have a stance mod for the damn Venka. I gotta look into that. Alright. Toss you on the Fang Prime then. So, fourth ability. We are marking everybody off. Now check this shit out. You now get to come into the action. Now granted, I'm invisible right now, because I actually misfired buttons. But we're going to do that again where I'm not invisible. Like, this is probably one of the coolest looking things that happens in the game. As far as anybody's abilities. Alright, I can mark everybody 3 times. Come on, who didn't get marked? There we go. I mean, tell me that's not like the coolest looking anything in Warframe. Like, you just literally just teleport in. I mean, like, to me, this is why you're gonna want to have covert lethality on a dagger. You know, while it says daggers, it can only be on one dagger, which really bothers me. But a quick run through, I mean, like, and not for nothing, these are 140 heavy gunners. How was it before, Fleming? Because I never really paid attention to Ash previously, so I don't even know what it was like before. Good old Craig. Dude, I thought you were going to be gone way longer. I figured you were ordering food, going to sit down, eat, like it was going to take some time to get there. I got no problem jumping back on Paladins, man.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Really? How long ago did that change? Because again, I've had Ash and Ash Prime for so long, but dude, I never really like dove into him. Kind of wish I did. But then again, if they changed it from that to where it is now, yeah, I probably wouldn't be crazy about it. Alright, we're going to at least do the treasure hunt real quick. The stream might come to an abrupt end, might hook up with Craig there. I might stream some Paladins. before we do anything, there's only one Warframe to do these, because you just don't know what you're going to end up with. Our good old Death Pixie. Oh, wow. Okay. So that was right about the time that I just had Ash. No, I didn't have Ash at that point. I actually had Ash Prime, I think, before Ash. And then I just made Ash, leveled him, and got rid of him. Alright, so it's a normal map. We're literally just gonna speed through this motherfucker. Oh wow, really? You wouldn't go through that?
I stumbled across an Oregon codex that said this tower was known for its beautiful Iatan treasures. Unfortunately for you, it was also known for its deadly security apparatus.
Yeah, that's the one thing I like about the Ignis over... Oh, you almost look like you were a target for Cephalon.
Oh, wow. This looks dangerous. For me. I mean, you're gonna be fine. Promise. My, oh my. I
Ooh.
think you found it.
Nice.
Ah, you got it. Now bring it home.
Motherfucker. Didn't think it'd be stationary. I thought it was just the one whipping by. Come on, what am I stuck on? The frickin' stairs? Just move your golden butt there, Titania. Bing, bang, boom. Ember, what's up, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope everything's good. Appreciate the love, Katina. Or as some of the obnoxious people that come across you go, Kath. I don't get that shit. I don't understand why people say Kath instead of Catherine. Kath? Like, that's not even short for Catherine, I'm sorry. It would be Kathy. But Kath? The fuck is that? And these are people that don't even know you. Like, that's what's even better. Yo, what up, Kath? What's up, broski? Fucking people. I hear Kath, and all I think of is catheter. That's why I don't like it. I don't like Kath. It just no. Catherine. Again, Kathy. Hell, I would rather someone just make a mistake and call you Katie. Yeah. It was in Naz's stream. Someone called her Kath. And then, like, was like, can I add you? And then I look 2 seconds later and Catherine's just already silenced them for a 5-minute, deleted the comments. Like, no! That's what I think. Right there. Eat shit. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna convert and transfer someone's name into something that I don't know if they're gonna like or not. I see your name's Catherine. I'm gonna say Catherine. Like, we'll use Fleming as an example. I'm not calling him Fleming. I don't even call him K. That would just be easier. K. Ah, people. Ah, man, I hate people. Like, I like persons. I hate people. Individual people. Individual persons, I like. Groups of people, no. That's where they get odd.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Alright, so let's do this bullshit freaking rescue mission. Just to stretch out our Loki legs. It's not even worth it for the endo, 150 endo, but just to get Loki moving and whatnot. Dark J, what's up, buddy? How you been, my man? Hope everyone's having a good weekend. I know it's late Sunday. Hopefully you guys did something fun. Obviously you guys didn't do anything illegal. I'm so skinny, I'm half a person. So in other words, I'm probably 2 of you.
To find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Having this conversation with my cousin of mine, I'm like, pretty sure I'm literally 2 of you. And not height, I'm only 5'10". But I'm a very well-built 265, 270. She's like 120. I'm like, yeah, I'm 2 of you. I know I'm not twice your height. You're not a midget, but I mean, like, as far as being a person, 2 of you. Really? You couldn't just hit the Rubico as well? Power failures, yeah, man. Ember, man, what's up, man? You probably been, what, stuck with classes or whatnot? I haven't seen you in a hot minute, buddy. Every now and then I see you on, in the clan chat, but
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the
I just figure school's keeping you.
will surely initiate the execution sequence. Pass is done. Go.
Not using a cipher.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Damn right I would. Now let's go wait for
Located. We need to get them back to command in one
invisibility.
piece. Find your way to the exits.
And
Keep the
let's
subject behind.
hightail it on out of
I
here.
need a weapon.
Bitch, you don't need a damn thing. You need to follow me and keep up. Alright, which door? God, a waypoint kept going back and forth for a second there. Bing, bang, boom. Second semester? Ah, no worries, man. As long as everything's good, that's all I care about, my man. Appreciate everyone stopping by on a Sunday night here. If you enjoy any part of the stream, do me a favor. Hit that thumbs up and sub button. Show a little bit of love while we rebuild the channel. Discord page just got popped up by Nightbot. So if you want to jump into the snake pit here with the rest of us, anytime you have any questions, if you need help with any game, hit me up. You can catch me offline there. We can set up a time, give you a hand. I got no problem grinding any game out, giving you any tips, pointers I might know, or at least pointing in the direction to get that information if I don't have it myself. At any point during this, you have any questions about any of the builds that I'm using or why I do anything I do, don't be shy, people. Let me know. Hit me up with the questions. Alright, something else popped up. Fucking exterminate here, low level, that's gotta be a nightmare. Not a nightmare. Meh. That will burn through Tesha. We'll even end up getting a relic for it more than likely. Try not to fail physics so you can keep your Xbox. Well, Dark J, I'll tell you what, math and science were always my thing in high school and college. Dude, you want some help with your physics homework? Just let me know. I am not so much in the closet nerd. I give my cousin help with her homework all the time. Alright. Triggered growing power. Let's murder everybody. This is literally just going to be a bullshit run through type of exterminate. We're just literally just going to let Ember's fourth ability bring us home. Hit that death orb for a little extra energy. Alright, triggered growing power again. Refresh world on fire. Alright. Chances are I'm going to have to go through that door, but I gotta make sure I kill everybody around here. Alright, one person I got left behind. Didn't mean to not kill you. Hit this other death orb, top off our power. Oh, you're saying there's... Come on. Now, let me guess. Room of dead ends are just prize rooms? Because you want me to go back. 120 meters. Place your bets. There's one or two people behind me that I need to kill. Yep. Now we're going to go right back to where we were. Like, I really don't know what's worse. The fact that that happens, or the fact that I know it and still do it anyways.
was a close one.
You have brought relics and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Fine extraction.
Fine extraction shouldn't be hard because it's right here. Bing, bang, boom. Little Rubo. Dispatch overdrive. Ooh. Ember, are you in the Red Veil? I don't remember what faction you're in. If you happen to be in the parent sequence or Cephalon Suda, if you could grab me a repelling Bastille for Volban, I'll make it worth your while. Or try to. Let's go back. Alright. Should I do an onslaught? I should probably do an onslaught. I'm going to check and see. Yep, I'm in a party. I don't want to be talking up people's ears while I'm playing. We'll break out our Poison Princess. She has an Archiplasmor on. I'd rather get the Ignis right now. I think I have that set up from when I was doing a sortie. Steel Meridian? Okay. I had a feeling you were either Red Veil or Steel Meridian, but I figured I'd ask.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there.
Alright, people, you're going to see something I don't normally do.
And make
Putting it on public. Let's do a Sanctuary Onslaught. After that, we might grind for some relics, or some mods. If there's any mods anybody that's watching that plays might need, as far as like 60/60 mods or whatnot, other than Jolt, let me know. I more than likely have it, or if I happen to grab it during my run, it's yours. Fleming, what you smiling at, man? Are you in Cephalon Suda or Parent Sequence? You would if you could. Had a feeling you would, brother. I feel like Saren's moving kind of weird and clunky. Come on, guys, we're going against the Orokin here. Alright. Let's jump back in here. Do we have two Sarens in here right now? Yeah, we have a regular Saren. I like that we're in a nice tight area. How are all you guys above me and around me? Haven't heard a rhino roar yet. Side note, if you guys haven't seen Bohemian Rhapsody, great movie. Kay Fleming, you're not in any syndicate? Dude, you gotta join one. Oh yeah, dude. Saren in Onslaught, it's ridiculous. I mean, not for nothing, but at this point, like, I'm just ripping everyone to shreds. But I mean, her Misma is ripping everyone apart. I got so much ability range on her. I'm blanketing this whole room right from the center. I'll take that endo. "19 infected? That's what I want to hear. Just wiping out the board. Oh crap, I don't have enough energy. Gotta build that up. Take care of this Nox. I'm gonna let that build up. Where are the enemies? Man, someone is lagging up a storm. DJ, what's up, buddy? A new focus farm. No, I still use Zabala myself. This lag is really starting to bother me. Man, there's one thing I can't stand is lag. Look at the enemies. I'm not getting a sound on it. The way they're moving is ridiculous right now. And what's this whistling sound I hear? It's kind of weird. I'm not getting any of my notifications again. See, did I mention? Just want to make sure I'm missing anything. No, my usual focus farm is still going to be Zabala. Bring in a Naros and whatnot. You can do a decent focus farm here, but me personally, I can get more done at Zabala without really having to rely on anybody else. Plus, I don't have to worry about other people. I can have everyone just kind of focus in on me. That way I can control spawn rate. Four infected. Let's see, we're on. And just like that, we got 14 of them. That took almost a full second for me to come out of my Warframe. See, now it says I only have 3 people infected. Like, either they're just dying that easily. Can I get a level on somebody here? 42, that's why. I am in the regular onslaught. I think I'm so used to elite. Didn't even pay attention to the drop, just doing this just to have a little bit of fun. I literally just watched the last person I infected die. Doodle. This guy using a damn, what was that, the Cernos? The Dread? Let's see, zone 5, a couple more zones and we'll back out at 8. clean out these infested real quick. There you go, guys. Do all my work for me. $18 infested. I keep getting turned around because of the way the game's lagging. I really, like, to me, any game that's multiplayer and online, you need to be able to pass a very simple test of bandwidth strength. If you can't, at a consistent rate, maintain 15 megabytes per second, you don't get to play multiplayer. Sorry. I know a lot of people don't like that idea. A lot of people actually don't like me for saying that. You know what? I really don't care. I know it sucks. Not everyone can have great internet, but here's the thing. Why should I, who pay the money for good internet and to have fun and play my games, why should I suffer because of that? I'm not saying you can't play. Put them in a squad with other people with shit internet. Group them all together. Alright, somewhere out there I still have infected people. Alright, you just said I infected somebody and I can't even see them. Miso A1 relic.
Let's go.
Look how ever-reaching this infestation is that I'm causing. New people come in, they're getting hit by it. There we go. Get that infection spread. See, this is zone 7. next one will back out.
I have opened a new data console. Proceed immediately.
Come on. Don't know why we collected that. And there's that lag. I'm gonna keep my infestation going. Let's see if anyone on my team will actually come and get me. Vault's making a run for it. Appreciate you. That's the other downside about lag. I have no idea where my health really is at any given point. It really could be anywhere. Damn. My decay goes down faster than it should because I can't tell where it's at. Oh. Sorry, guys. You can go there. That was Zone 8 backing out. And by the looks of it, is that the other Saren? Yeah, now it's just Volt and Rhino. They're in there by themselves. Hey man, 8, we're out.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without...
Look at that. 3 times as many kills as the other Saren. The other person must have stayed in. The other guy backed out. Ridiculous. That's with all that lag. Alright, let's get some mods going here. Or do I want to give... You know what? Let's do the sortie first. I am going to... yeah, let's bring Limbo. Limbo, normally with the Archiplasm more, but... with a sprint boost. Yeah. Alright, let's do this sortie, everybody. Interception on energy reduction. Limbo generates its own energy, so this shouldn't be horrible. Guys, bringing Mesa Prime with corrosive projection on against the infested. So that's the type of intelligence that we're dealing with, and we're backing out.
Do you remember the old war?
You know what?
Operator? Order seems to have misplaced
These
those
guys
words.
just don't... I can't trust in other people. Catherine, appreciate the love as always, darling. Come on. Let's go, Dash. You know what? I'll gladly take D because, well, D sees the most action usually. Let's see. Excalibur, Loki, and Mesa. Why would you bring Loki? I feel like sometimes I play with drunk people.
You have captured a radio tower.
Yes, yes I have. Come and get some, bitches.
Tower lost.
And we already lost A. How?
We are total control. Keep fighting.
Scarab armor up. Why are you over here? God damn. Surrounded by idiots 24/7. If it wasn't for the fact that this would be a physical impossibility with one person, I would do it. No.
Enemy have taken
I
the
knew
tower
it.
and captured it.
I got hooked at the last second. Now I'm gonna have these numbnuts coming over here. I gotta help them. That's what I get for trying to help them. Oh.
We have control of all 4 towers.
They have to be over at A. C's getting hit. Come on, dude. Take control of C. Take control of C. Who is at C? Our Loki. Like, it's flashing, then it doesn't flash. It flashes, then it doesn't flash. And now he's down.
The enemy has captured. We cannot allow another espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Dude, just hold still for 2 seconds.
Try and capture another signal. Be careful, though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
Come on, here we go. I want to lose my multiplier, but that's fine. It'll build up fast. Awfully quiet in the chat. Come on, people, talk. What's up? Tell me how your weekend's going. Tell me something funny. What's going on?
We are dominating.
See, like, I see all those guys going that way. Oh, what the hell? Somebody call a turret? Catherine's on Naz's stream. That's fine. I can't even call you a traitor because, well, you know, you were Naz's moderator first. You do what you gotta do. I am gonna keep on killing. I should get your attention.
For the Tenno.
I think they're focusing on, oh yeah, now they're all going for A. That sounded like... Yep. They tried going for D. And it didn't flash for me. This guy's typing in high. Dude, play the fucking game. Oh my god. Well, they're in the quieter areas, so chances are they ain't got nothing to say. "16, 12, 21. The level 21 guy is the one that says hi. About to get a whole bunch of dudes coming from over here.
We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must report their command. eliminate everyone.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting
303
our cause.
kills. Yeah, no. I don't even want to know what you said, dude.
Alert has begun. It will be marked on navigation.
And the rest of this sortie is brought to you by Solo. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck of woodchuck could chuck wood? I used to know the response to that. Mobile defense with dense fog. Fuck that. Who gives a shit? Give me dense fog. We're just gonna limbo our way right through it. Divine is back. How goes the GTA, sir? Divine, I'm almost ready to like put GTA in just to show you everything that I've amassed between my hangar, my bunker, all my garages, all the different cars and everything that I have. God, I love that game.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the park. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
Fog is definitely annoying, though.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
You guys are a lot closer than I thought.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. That was a juggernaut. They were lured by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out.
You know what? Let's amp up the fight, because I'm curious if, my cataclysm actually affects it or not. I just don't think I'm going to be able to kill enough. Oh, maybe. Nope. He always disappears pretty quick.
You are safe. Multiple biosignatures. We've got infested incoming. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
So basically, for anyone that's unaware, Limbo basically stops time. I'll leave it at that. Inside this bubble that he makes, it's almost like being in a totally different dimension. Oh, look at all the assholes that built up over here.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. This will only get more difficult.
This whole
Get
flock
to
of
the
idiots.
terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Oh yeah, now all those idiots are going to come for me.
Here is a terminal.
And it's getting foggier as
Get ready to defend.
the mission continues.
I'm in, Tenno.
I'm sorry, do I have to
This will
hack?
take a moment.
Why are you saying? Huh. Fleming knows the response. Off GTA and board? Well, I appreciate you stopping on by, buddy. Just going through the sortie right now. Oh, hi everyone. Just made some food. What you have, buddy? Oh, that's fine, Divine. Do what you gotta do, my man. Like, study for physics.
Area completed. Move on.
Oh, that was a bad time to bullet jump. This fog is a little much. Every time you hit a new spot, the fog does change and gets worse.
Drop me in and defend our position.
Let's see here. Let's do a little bit of that. And bing, bang, boom.
This will take a moment.
Oh. That's what you get for not paying attention. A woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. You know what's funny? Those Kubros actually have armor.
Still working. Continue to defend.
Look at this march of idiots over here. And it looks like that's going to do it, folks.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
Bitch, odds never against me. Chiami, what's up, buddy? You are never late. I actually started the stream a little over an hour ago. Just getting some late night Sunday fun in. Just doing the sortie right now. That was the second part of it. Now we're going to do the third part of it. We'll see what we get. Hey, with any luck, it might actually be a legendary core. Maybe I'll do a little giveaway if that is. It's a rescue, is it not, Xmas? Oh, we're going low-key. The Bratton Prime, nice. Good slash rifle. Anytime you want to farm like Palmer bundles or anything that an enemy themselves would drop, bring a couple of Necros to bring some Brattons with you, Bratton Primes, built with high slash and status. Turn on Desecrate. For every piece of the enemy that falls off because of that slash, also has a chance of dropping its own amount of, say Polymer Bundle if you're on Uranus and Ophelia.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Alright, Xmas Stronghold, so they're going to be slowing me down a little bit. Aside from that, oh yeah, we got ourselves a Xmas problem. That's why my energy is Not really all that high right now.
The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
Yeah, my energy's almost gone. Alright, there's none near me over here. We're going to build it up a little bit. Any good prime weapons? There's several good prime weapons, Chiami. The Brown Prime is actually a really good weapon. You know what, I'm actually going to drop myself an energy pad. Brown Prime is great. A Tiburon Prime is a solid weapon. If you're looking for Eidolon battles, the Rubico Prime is great. I use it myself. Very hard-hitting sniper rifle. So many parasitic Eximus. Because my energy's constantly on the down. Alright, let's get this ancient out of the way. And energy is on the skyrise, going up. Sure.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. The bypass is go. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
He's gonna get killed. Come on, hostage.
You've located the hostage.
Oh, sweet. I just happen to be going the right way. Come on, dude.
I need a weapon.
You don't need damn thing, honey.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
Boom. Melee weapons, a Grand Prime is good. And a Roken Reactor Blueprint as our reward. The Grand Prime is great. The Fang Prime... You know, I was gonna keep the Fang Prime just to use for Ash. But Covert Lethality only works on single daggers. Even though in the description of it, it says daggers plural. But yeah, Fang Prime, not so much. The Graham Prime is good, though. Just so you can take a peek and see, as far as Prime weapons, what I keep for myself. Boltor Prime and Boar Prime are great. I have the Bratton Prime. Sternos Prime is a great bow to hang on to. I have the Paris Prime because that was the first Prime blueprint I ever got. So I just hung on to it for some reason. The Rubico Prime is great. I'm going to be working on getting the Soma Prime now that all of the relics are out and about. Cerberus Prime, really not that bad. 3-round burst works pretty well. Tigress Prime, probably one of the heaviest hitting weapons in the game. Downside, shotgun, you got to be close. And the Vectis Prime, it's not a horrible sniper rifle. Oddly enough, the Vectis kind of inches it out just because of using charged chamber. But if you can get past that, Vectis Prime is going to have slightly better stats because it's a prime weapon. Secondary, Oxtaletto Prime, probably the best prime secondary weapons you could get. The Ballistica Prime, it's not horrible. It's got a fun secondary feature to it where if you kill somebody with it, an ether version of themselves come out, or eternal versions of the enemy comes out, fights you for like 6 or 7 seconds, I think. The Euphona Prime, you know what? I really started liking it. I got it and I thought I was going to end up using it just for mastery rank point fodder. But the fact that it's got dual firing modes, where you can either shoot a blast or you can use a slug. That slug, you can almost snipe people with that damn thing. And it's great because the fun thing about it is, if you, I literally, see, I didn't even put mods in it. I literally just ranked it up and that was the end of it. When you use the slug, it's more of a crit build, but when you use the buckshot, it's a status build. So if you do a hybrid build on this thing, it'd be great. So I did put a reactor in it. So I mean, like, you know, you go through the staples. Definitely gotta have Hornet Strike. Definitely have to have Barrel Diffusion. You're gonna want Lethal Turret. You know, we'll put Lethal Turret over here. Target. Good old Gambit. And let's see. Now we're looking at the status aspect of it. Granted, we could go Hollow Point and really bump that up even further. And then from there, that leaves us open for the 60/60 mods. So now that we know what it's going to look like as far as... here, let me do this real quick. Pop those back in. If we were to get the 60/60 mods, just so you can see what it would look like as far as status chance. Now we'll do a quick viral setup. Status chance, you're looking at 95%. Viral, because of how this gun is, it's at 9,000. So I mean, like, the Euphona Prime as a secondary weapon, it's not horrible. Here's the thing. I wouldn't take it on like a survival, because if you're going to be using this quote-unquote hardcore, not going to be your best bet. There's going to be more enemies than you're going to be able to shoot at. The buckshot, you do want to make sure you're getting close enough to them. But when you're using that slug, you can snipe people off no problem. So because I know my style, we are going to put that in there. So I mean, like, you know, 86% crit hit, 6.8 for your crit multiplier. If I found a Riven that had status on it, as well as probably crit chance, that'd be great. You got Prime Point Blank. Couldn't get Pistol Gambit this weekend from the... Did he have Pistol Gambit? Fleming, man, you gotta give me a heads up about that. Like, I would have gladly just picked it up for you, man. But back to the whole prime weapon thing. The Lex Prime, another of the first primes I got. The Sikaris Prime I got when I got Loki Prime and Ember Prime back a year ago when they came out of the vault. It's the first thing I ever spent money on in the game. I figure it's a free game. I pay $60 for new games that end up not being all that great. So for a free game, that's awesome. Might as well pay $60 for the game itself. The Piranha Prime, just because, man, this thing can really take off. I'm holding on to as much Prime stuff as I can for Void Trader. Yep, it's a good thing to do, man. Unless you come across something you really like, otherwise, yeah, man, it's the best thing to do. And this is another secondary weapon that really needs to get a bump in.
Now get out there.
This is a primary weapon, but when you get two of them, secondary weapon. Ain't that some shit? It is a good crit build weapon, but it's also got a decent amount of status. I do have a Riven for it. I don't even know what it is. Reload speed, cold, and impact. Meh, that's got to be rolled a couple of times, but yeah. That's true, man. Fleming, there's always something to work for in this game, baby. But yeah, this thing needs probably like 3 Forma, and this weapon will be good to go. Yeah, let's make that 4 Forma. Hornet Strike, Prime Target Cracker, and Pistol Gambit. Barrel Diffusion. Those will definitely need Forma, and then I can play around with everything else. Pistol Gambit obviously comes out for Primed. But this is just something I was using just to get the weapon out. And again, this is a weapon that I really didn't mess around with, but once I started using it when I was leveling it up, I knew I was going to keep it. I knew it. Come on, look at that magazine capacity. 120 rounds between the two of them, 60 each. But me personally, nothing's going to beat the Oxamati as far as secondary goes, in my mind. And it's only because I got a Riven for it that really works well. So you guys know what Hornet Strike's doing in Barrel Diffusion. Hollow Point's going to be your crit damage. Pistol Gambit and Cracker. Barrel Diffusion multi. Punch Through, increased crit chance and fire rate for the Oxamati. And then these 2 little gems on the bottom. Hydraulic Crosshairs, any headshot. Extra 135% crit chance when I'm aiming for 9 seconds. And kills, 75% crit damage while aiming. Like, this is a very high crit build weapon. And once you start using it, it just gets even better. Love this gun. Love it. No such thing, Fleming, unless you got them all. And, Chiami, as far as melee weapons go, the Bow Prime, this came with the Ember and Loki pack that I mentioned before. It's not horrible. It's not great. Here's the thing. The melee weapon that I have now that looks like a giant scythe, that is my Zaw. I made it myself in Cetus. This is the best loadout for any Zaw. This was hands down the best weapon in the game. My opinion, hard to persuade me off of it. These are the 3 pieces you would need in Cetus from Hawk to make this weapon. When you used Primed Reach, this weapon has the 2nd furthest reach in the game. It's only beaten by the Atarax and Electa. And that's only because they're whips. And it's not by much. But this weapon, so much fun. This is the only melee weapon that I really use, unless it's something specific. Is there an easy way to farm the Stalker? Yes and no. An easy thing to do for the Stalker is wait for an easy assassination target becomes available to you. Now, when I say easy, my mind goes to forward. I use Loki and the Rubico Prime. I literally just speed run to forward, shoot him 2, maybe 3 times with the Rubico, depending on what planet he's on. Dead. Rush to the end. I usually do the forward assassinations in under 2 minutes. Now, that's only going to be able to build up how badly and how often the Stalker is going to come after you. To guaranteed get the Stalker to come after you, just this past weekend, the Void Trader sold Stalker, Zanuka, and Goostrug 3 beacons. If you use the beacon on a map where any one of those 3 assassins would come after you, they would instantly come after you. If you were to drop the Stalker beacon, within about 10 seconds, a Stalker's coming to you. That's the only way to guaranteed get them to come after you. Otherwise, you just have to keep doing assassinations over and over again just to increase the chance of him coming after you. That's honestly your best bet. I assume you're looking to get his weapons. The beacon? I think the beacon was 125 ducats and 100,000 credits. Something like that. Fleming, do you remember off the top of your head? I've never purchased the beacons. I've only seen them. But for some reason, 125 ducats and 100 grand sounds about right. But the Void Trader's already gone. You're going to have to wait another 2 weeks for the chance of him having that. Every 2 weeks he comes back. Every 2 weeks he'll have something different. Yeah, I figured it's something like that. If I'm not right, I'm not that far off. Here's the thing, though. The Grand Prime, the Cronin Prime, those are going to be your best weapons. As far as melee go, as far as what the game offers in Prime form. The Cronin Prime, I honestly just like Tongfa in general. So the fact that they gave me a better version of the Bolt Haste, basically, because you need the Cronin and the Boltor to make the Bolt Haste, Cronin Prime was actually pretty good. The Grand Prime, though, I mean, this is the same build that I have on my my Zaw, with the exception of True Steel. I would sacrifice True Steel, and if this was Crit Chance, I would have that on. But here's the other thing. The fact that it's negative 89.7% critical chance on slide attacks, I'm not going to keep it. Otherwise, I would. Like, this would be perfect. Innate Corrosive. I mean, granted, I could use it and just not slide, but that's such a habit to do that I would lose my mind. No, he definitely doesn't sell the beacons all the time. He doesn't sell anything all the time. The only thing that he has almost every week, Sands of Inaros. Every once in a while, he does not have Sands of Inaros to do the Inaros mission. Other than that, everything else is just a true just toss up in the air. Alright, let's get our Zaw back on. And I mean, let's see. If Ford is here, Chiami, I'll show you just how easy it is to really burn through this mission. Love the Inaros mission. Let's see. You're on Neptune. Yeah. Alright. So this is the Forward Assassination. This is where you would go also to grind Nyx. He drops all the pieces to make our psychedelic psychic. And I was about to drink some water, but I want to be able to show you just how fast you can really get this mission going.
The assassination target by seek and destroy. This place is crawling with infested. Unfortunately, something far more ominous awaits. Make your way deeper into the base. Avoid the creature's spine strike. These razor-sharp quills will rip your Warframe to shreds.
Normally I don't have to deal with this, so we're just going to get all that out of the way.
Creature is incredibly agile.
We come out here.
Keep moving to
Forward should spawn out any second now. Any second now. Oh, it's because the cinematics needed to catch up. 2 shots for Forward. He's down.
wipe them out.
Invisible again. And now we literally just speed rush right through.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here. Target down.
And that's that.
Assassination contact.
Minute 40 seconds.
Great work, Tenno.
Killed Forward. Now the Stalker's going to be after me. That's all it took. Minute 40. Got some neural sensors and Nyx neuroptics for her regular form. Stalker will send me a message. My actions have consequences and blah 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 blah. All actions have consequences. And if your action is to come after me, Stalker, there will be consequences.
Inbox messages await the operator.
And since we did it once, we might as well do it 2 more times and just get the field drop we're going to get. Or mutagen mass, now I'm thinking about it. But I mean, this is the fastest way to get the Stalker to come after you. You just burn through this, Anaros Rubico, 2-shot forward, get the hell out of there.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out. One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Grenier asteroid base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible.
Really? Come on. Get up there. The fact I have to travel this far is the only reason why this is going to take longer than 2 minutes, probably.
Avoid the creature's spine strike. These razor-sharp quills will rip your Warframe to shreds. Your target is an aberration of twisted flesh. Put the thing out of its misery.
Yep.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
That takes care of him. It took 3 shots. I really think the first shot just kind of missed.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Oh, that's a good save. And that's 2. Still under 2 minutes. Like, 2 minutes is like the benchmark that I hold myself for forward. Like, we're really looking just in, out, bing, bang, boom. That's it. To everybody that's watching the stream, hello and welcome. Hope you had a great weekend. Just having a laid-back Sunday and just kind of goofing around a little bit here. We're just going after forward real quick. Getting some mutagen mash. Showing Chiami a easy way of getting the Stalker is just keep doing a simple assassination just so he keeps wanting to come after you more. Catherine. Bing, bang, boom. I actually picked that up from Craig. Craig says that a good amount. So now he's kind of got me saying it.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy. One of our spy cells has been lost investigating this abandoned Grenier
Oh,
asteroid
see,
base.
and now this is where we'll lose a little bit of time. Some bad bullet jumps. Now, luckily, we don't have to go a far distance, so we'll see how that affects everything. Yeah, you can piss and moan all you want, buddy. Still gonna kill you. I'm gonna wait a second just to use my invisibility again. Down he goes. And out we go.
This one is a handful.
Oh, really? I hate the fact that they almost like they recoded that.
Assassination contract complete. Great work.
Now there's like a little tiny lip for like no real reason. It's like the same thing with this. That was never there. You used to be able to smooth go up, and then you decided like, nah, let's move that like 3 pixels over so you get caught on it when you try to jump up it.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Under a minute 30. That's how smooth it is, everybody. Well, if you're enjoying any part of the stream, do me a favor. Hit that like button. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. I do stream every Monday through Friday, 12:30 until 7, 8 o'clock, and that's Eastern Time. That's East Coast. I do like bringing in my viewers. If you need any help grinding anything, whether it's resources, warframes, or anything, just give me a heads up. More than happy to help out. I do have my Discord that Nightbot just recently put up. More than welcome to follow on there. If you don't know what that is, basically it's just social media for gamers. Easy way to get in touch with me if you need to hit me up when I'm not streaming. Hey, Viper, I really need help getting polymer bundles. Like, can you give me a hand? Yeah, sure, no problem. Let me get Necros. Let me get the Bratton Prime. Let me rip apart some enemies. Let's get all that freaking polymer bundle that you're going to need. Need to get some Argon crystals? I got you, man. I'm almost like one of those salesmen down in New York City. Guy with the trench coat goes, man, you need some watches? I got some watches. Opens up his like trench coat. It's got some watches and whatnot. Nah, man, I need pocket watches. Ah, man, it's on the other side. Opens up his other side jacket pocket. He's got like gold change and whatnot over there. Yeah, man, that's what I'm talking about. You need it? I got you. You know what? Since we have Loki on, let's do some quick run and hunt for some of the 6060 mods, shall we? Let's see, you got the Hate Blueprint 2 days ago. Just got the Broken War. Nice! Oh, wait, the Broken War. So you just completed the War Within? You need the War Blueprint. I have one. I unfortunately can't give it away. I hate that. Almathea. Do a spy mission. Have to complete all 3 hacks flawlessly. Hopefully we'll get Rhyme rounds or Scorch. Thermite rounds? No, Scorch. Scorch drops here. Catherine, you always got me covered, sweetheart. That's why you're the Queen Cobra.
I need you to hide enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Lotus, you always need me to do shit, don't you?
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter.
Oh, is there?
Sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner.
Well, I tell you what. If I come across someone glowing blue, I will scan them for you. Otherwise, meh. Next floor, women's lingerie.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
I'm right here, everybody.
The target console is nearby.
Absolutely.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Oh. Yeah, we're just going to go invisible first. Easiest way to do these hacks, all the ones that have 3 sides can only be in one specific spot. Do those first, work your way around, spin it to win it for the center.
With no alarms.
Chiami, I love Mirage. She's a great Warframe. There really are no Warframes that I hate. I'm not really a big Atlas fan, but... I feel like this would be the room that the synthesis target might have been in. You got another broken... He drops a broken blueprint? That I wasn't aware of. I've never gotten that from him.
You're nearing the console.
All right.
Trigger now, and they will start
I
destroying
should
data.
be able to... 4 seconds. In and out. Really, Arbiters?
Honor has brought this upon you.
Downside about the Arbiters of Hexus, they can see me when I'm invisible.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before destruction is complete. Corpus Walkers, your location.
Oh, that might have been a fluke one time
They
then.
spotted you. You got it. The data is still intact.
Alright, where's the rest of these Arbiters? They spawn in the ceiling? It says they're like right in front of me. Yeah, they're in the ceiling. Ah, well, fuck them. Catherine, I'm definitely going to give that Tomb Raider video a look at myself. Oh, hang on a second. Which way? Yep. I just want to make sure you were still... Oh.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis. You impress me, Hunter.
Look at this. Arbiter of Hexus guys are just spawning
Into sanctuary. Thank
up and around here. Ain't that some shit?
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
I apologize. I will be catching up in the chat, although I don't think I missed much. Everyone, definitely check out Catherine's son of a bitch.
Alarms.
That's what I get for not paying attention.
You need to hurry.
Oh, damn, you wouldn't let me get it, huh? It's all good. That's what ciphers are for.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Catherine is the speedrun queen, eh?
Get to extraction.
Gonna have to take a peek at that there, Fleming. See, look, they're shooting at me. They can't even tell me. Look at this. This was the last of the damn guys from Arbiters. The Vasto is not horrible. It is a heavy-hitting pistol. It's like a 357 Magnum. You would want to get the Ak Vasto, though, Chiami, because then you'll have two of them in your hand. And on top of that, you would want the Prime version of it. Hits even harder. My apologies there. I just had a little bit of a sneeze fit and didn't want to sneeze in everybody's ears. Had a huge cold chill hit me from outside. Anywhere good for polymer bundles? Ophelia is a really good place to farm. Right here. Survival mission against a Grenier. Your best bet to really grind it out and farm and make sure that you're getting it. Here's the thing, and this is what I tell anybody. And so many people say, oh, you don't camp in a room. Listen, talk to anyone that plays this game. Talk to Life of Rio and Tactical Potato. You have to. You have to camp out one room. And this is the reason why. Spawn control. You need to be able to consistently have the enemies keep coming at you so that you can keep getting life support modules. The people that don't like to camp rooms are also the people that don't like to go further than probably 20, 30 minutes. Because they can't. Because they don't understand this. You need spawn control. That is the only way to go deep into this mission. Into any survival. Just straight spawn control. Like if you want to get really deep into it, I would bring Octavia and literally just let her first ability just murder everybody. And then just collect. Have her first ability just kill everybody. Have 2 Necroses with you so that they can use Desecrate and you can get extra polymer bundles. Plain simple and you're good to go. And Catherine, before I forget, I am going to open up your link because I want to take a peek at that later and I'm going to end up having to scroll back. So, open in a new tab. There we go. How do you get Octavia? She's an interesting one. Let me get you the full details just because there might have been a slight tweak since the last time I really had to farm for her because I got her so long ago. One piece you definitely get within the sound puzzle room in Lua. I know that one hasn't changed at all. Alright, so the blueprint you're going to get from doing her quest, Octavia's Anthem. The chassis blueprint is what you're going to get from that Lua the music puzzle that I just mentioned. The neuroptics is dropped in rotation C of the derelict survival, and the systems blueprint can be found in rotation A out of the cache for the Lua Crossfire mission. You know, Fleming, correct me if I'm wrong, but if it's actually rotation A for a cache, that means you can only open one cache. You cannot open any other. That's the thing that I'm thinking is the tweak. Because last I knew, it says rotation A, but if you open up all 3, the pool for A still carries over to C. These are the things I think are tweaked from the last time. Octavia is a lot of fun. Dude, Octavia is the only end game Warframe. Solo end game Warframe that there is. Her first ability is so broken. But here's the thing. You need someone like her. This game needs more of that. Warframes that have the ability to destroy just about anybody, but still not being OP. Like, Octavia is the endgame Warframe because her first ability, it's what I always call damage neutral, meaning it doesn't do damage on its own. Whatever the enemies do to it, it's going to do back to them. Now, that being said, it doesn't matter how strong the enemies are that are going to come later on survivals. Whatever damage they do to the mallet, the mallet's just going to do it right back to them. And by a multiple of 5, the way I have my Octavia set up. Let me show you that real quick. Love this build. And not even the build. I want to show the abilities. So whatever they do damage to, if they're shooting and doing 100 damage, they're getting 510 damage back to them. When I use amp with it, that doubles the damage and range of the mallet. Now we're looking at 10.2. Well, not so much her quest, Fleming. Just to get that last piece, you have to do rotation A for the crossfire on Lua. Which means you only have to get 1 cache, because that's rotation A. My curiosity is, it used to be that you could still get all 3 caches. The prizes for A would still drop for C as well. They're in there. I'm just curious if that has changed or not because of the likelihood of it. But yeah, so I mean, there's a video out there where this guy goes 8 hours at Mott, and the enemies are level 5,300. And because of them having a good squad with them of 2 Octavias, I believe they had a Necros, which helps drop extra life support modules. I don't remember who the 4th person was, but all you have to do is run corrosive projection and energy siphon. Keep weapons with you that do good corrosive. With her, I use the pox. Here's the thing. These pox, look, they're not even Formud. And here's the thing. The corrosive that they do, I could throw 2 or 3 of them at level 140 heavy gunners, and their shields or their armor is just stripped away. And it just sticks with them. I mean, this is such a broken Warframe because of just how endgame she is. But it's stationary. It's not like she has like something like World on Fire, an AoE effect that walks around with her. It's localized in one spot. Like, so she's not moving and grooving and doing all this stuff. She is stationary. That's why you would want board control or spawn control. You want to camp that one room. That one room that's perfect. That's got nooks for you to just kind of hang out in. Enemies filter in and they just start ripping apart that mallet. You want a room that's going to spawn like 2 or 3 life support nodes just in case. But otherwise, that's it. Like, you're not running around the map over and over and over again. Like, otherwise, spawn control with 4 people, it's going to be ridiculous, and you're going to end up dying because life support's going to end up going just a little bit faster. It does plateau at a point, but it's still going to be ripped apart relatively easily. Fleming, which part of Octavia do you need, by the way? I'm thinking tomorrow during the stream, you and I can grind that piece out for you if you like. The part at the crossfire, that's her systems.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Okay, ready to blast these machines into spare parts?
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I
Nope.
sense it.
Sanctuary
Track it
target.
with the synthesis
Oh, this
scanner.
might actually be the last
Let it
one.
escape.
Alright, now you are the actual elevator, or are you... Okay. Every now and then it'll say it's the elevator, and it's definitely not.
Tenno, on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy it than let it get into our hands.
Of course. Around the full horseshoe. Always do the threes, because you know exactly where they're going to go.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Oh, really? Couldn't save that? Titania can make that jump, Loki, just saying. Jesus, make up your mind, Waypoint.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Can you get 4-star Ayatan treasures out of the weekly hunt? The only one that you could get out of the weekly hunt that has 4 stars is the Orda. I think this week, it might be the same for everybody. The Valvala, I think it's called, is the one that I got.
Alarms.
I don't know how that hit the alarm, but
Destruction is imminent.
okay.
You need to hurry. You got it. The data.
But yeah, the Orda is a 4-star sculpture that you can get out of the weekly hunt.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
I'll wait for...
An excellent specimen, Hunter.
My invisibility to wear off. Oh, that was 9 out of 10. You're missing the chassis.
The console. Trigger the alarms. They will start destroying the data. Extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get this action.
So the chassis is the one from the music room. Hey, rhyme rounds. Valana, yep. I'm pretty sure DE, to make it fair for all the platforms, every week everyone gets the exact same one. So the lottery is even across the board. But yeah, Fleming, the chassis is the one that you'll get in a Lua music puzzle room. It's actually pretty simple. It's the one where you have to stand on certain pads. Like it'll play like, it's almost like the game Simon. Alright, we're going to do this one more time for 2 reasons. 1, let's see if we can get another rhyme rounds. 2, well, might as well get our last synthesis target. Yeah, it's the one that goes do 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 do.
Tenno, I need you to get inside any data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Corpus technology won't be enough to stop us.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Excellent work.
Soups!
Clean extraction.
What's up, buddy?
Alarms. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy
Soups,
will
that's
start
Catherine. Catherine is my second in charge in all things streaming, gaming, and building this channel back up, basically. For all intensive purposes, she's the Queen Cobra.
data
And
extracted.
bing bang boo.
Won't even know it's gone.
How you been, Soups? Hope you had a good weekend. Back to school tomorrow. Alright. Just want to make sure we're on the right path.
this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Yeah, that's right, buddy. I scanned you. You can't stop it.
You have completed the synthesis I require. Return to the relay to claim your reward.
Octopus? Yep, Catherine usually works when I'm streaming, but since I'm on late, she is in here with her hours and whatnot. Her being here during my streaming hours just doesn't work out, unfortunately. But anyone that follows me on Discord, understand everything that is great about that Discord page. That's all Catherine. She set up all the permissions, all the roles, all that stuff. I named things. That's about it. She did all the real work. So if you like the Discord page, throw Catherine there a big thank you. Wow. Almost ran right off again. Got Rush, huh? Always good having Catherine here. Send you all the compliments. Every last one. Alright. So, let's go say hi to Cephalon. Just because I want to get that one out of the way, and we might kickstart another one. Come to think of it, Soups, you're never usually on this late, buddy. Then again, I'm not usually streaming this late, but... do appreciate you stopping by. Soups, I did put up a new video. It's all about Mesa's build, whatnot, how to really use her, now that we have Mesa Prime. Let's fast travel to Cephalon and Samaris.
You may explore the sanctuary.
Yep.
Knowledge must be earned, Tenno. I will share what I know. Knowledge, this is how I can help you.
So anybody that's watching right now, if you're on PS4, and if any of these mods interests you, let me know. I am capped out. I really don't have any interest in anything else. I do always tell people, make sure you get these widgets. These are of such huge help. Now, here's the thing. I would get them in this order. Get the Soul Battery widget. It recharges, quote-unquote, your synthesis scanner. So, you'll never need to buy one ever again. You have unlimited synthesis scanners. From there, I would get the Vector Thread widget. It cuts down the time needed to scan someone. That's why I'm able to fly through it so quick. Then this one, I say third because this is guaranteed reduced time. This is for a chance that each scan will count as 2 scans. So if you scan one joint, you'll actually scan a second one as well. That's hit or miss. This, honestly, I just got it just to spend more of his standing, just because I had no other reason for it. But if anybody wants Looter for Carrier, Detect Vulnerability for Helios, Reawaken for Jin, Negate for Worm, Ambush for Shade, Energy Generator for the Death Cube, or if you want Energy Conservation or Health Conservation, or astral autopsy? Let me know. I am going to give the chat a solid 10 seconds. If you want it, it's yours. If you're on PS4, now is the time. If not, I will just buy myself the Exos adapter. And or I might just get the Hellcore blueprint just so I can use it for mastery rank fodder, because quite honestly, I've never had it. I do need to get a Gamma Core though, but you know, shit happens. Fleming just said blueprint. Blueprint for... Man, I wish I could filter the delay down between me saying and me reading to what you guys see and hear. I wish I could cut that down. Oh, the Simulor? Oh, I've already... I have it. Or are you saying you want the Simulor? I'm sorry. I don't know if I can trade it. Let me look that up real quick. If I can, it's yours, buddy. Oh, I gotcha. I should spend on that. No, yeah, I have it. Well, the Helicore it's gonna be.
Do not disappoint me, Hunter. What up?
Actually, come to think of it.
These can make
Oh, you're 50.
stronger.
Fucking close talker, dude. Come on, back up. Back up. No, I have the Simulor. It's fun. It's, you know, it's fun. You know what? Damn it, I was just there. And screw it, I'm going back. I think this is one of the funniest but most interesting weapons in the game. And I just recently got a Riven for it. And it made me get the weapon again. Here's the thing about this weapon. It's like, it's awesome and it sucks at the same time. I don't know how else to say it, man. Like, it's great, but it's horrible. But once I realized just how much it can do, dude, Cephalon is such a close to, like, here's the thing. I had a boss that was like that, and like everyone had told me, like, dude, when you meet this guy, like, he's gonna legit just be like so like close in your face when he talks. Here's the great thing about me. Nothing makes me uncomfortable and nothing embarrasses me. I'm a very open person. So I literally, and you know what, I'm just gonna break out Ember real quick just because I want to see her use it. The Buzzlock. Now this is an unranked Buzzlock. Keep that in mind. So this boss of mine would literally talk to you. He was like 6'2". I'm 5'10". And he'd lean in and really get close. So the first time he ever did that to me, I literally just went, "Why are you so close to my face right now?" And he just took a step back. I'm like, dude, personal space. But, like, take a step back. I can hear you. Unless you're giving me some kind of massive secret, like... Everyone was just like, what the hell? Alright, so here's the thing. This thing, when you hit the alternate fire, puts a tracking beacon into the enemy. No matter where I shoot, the bullets are going to curve down and hit the enemy. Now here's the great thing about this weapon. Now, like, we're hitting, like, heavy gunners, and we're not doing a damn thing. And there's no big secret to that. But if I were to switch that out with some heavy gun, with some ancients infested, just the way this weapon is, like, it literally, that wasn't even the whole clip. And that just literally just ripped its life in half. I mean, and we're not even like... So my mind goes to, what would this be like if we were in the plains? Again, this is unleveled. These are level 140s. Shoot him in the head, and it's literally just headshot city. Wherever that thing is. Now the great thing about this weapon is, we'll put a beacon in him. Literally I can shoot over here, and we are still hitting this target. Like, tell me this isn't, like, the best and worst weapon in the game. Because I'm doing that, but at the same token, it's just like, you know these enemies are gonna move. Like, they're gonna find, like, cover and shit. But I mean, the slash this thing has, and just so you can get an idea, like, literally, it's unranked. I got a ribbon for it that I slapped on, and then your staple mods. This is all that's on the weapon right now. Like, it's damage and crit damage. That's it. That's all this is. This is all I have for crit chance. As far as any other... Like, this would be a good build for critical delay. Hammer shot's going to go on there for even more crit damage. But, I mean, that's basically it. Like, Argon scope wouldn't be horrible. 150. Another 135 on top of that. So another 23... What's Argon scope again? 135. You know, we'll round that and say, you know, like that's going to be like 26, 27% added to that 57. So we're looking at like mid 80s as far as crit chance with Argon scope. Now here's my curiosity, actually, with Argon scope. On headshot. Headshot. There's Argon scope. Oh yeah, those are all dead shots on the head. Argon scope is being triggered. It's funny, it's saying 134% when it should be 135. And the great thing is you don't have to aim, you can just move along and fire and whatnot, and all those shots just make it. Here's my curiosity. If I fire that way... Nope, that's pushing my luck. But Argon's scope is constantly getting triggered. Again, it's a great weapon. And I mean, like, all you have to do... But I mean, like, here's the thing. You can only focus on one enemy at a time with a secondary feature. I mean... Otherwise, let's take an honest look here. It's not like... Now, I'm just shooting regular bullets. Look at the recoil on this thing. I mean, it takes a second for that bullet to get there, but we are getting consistent headshots. I think critical delay would make this weapon just because of the decreased fire rate. But that's if we're, like, really just... And I'm just, like, plucking this right now. Just tap, 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 tap. But the bread and butter for this is hitting that alt... And that's shooting wherever. And then you're just ripping that enemy apart. The Reaper Wolf. What's up, buddy? Great name, by the way. I mean, this really is just that novelty kind of weapon. I mean, this is almost like the Miter. Did that not hit you? Alright. I mean, you're really just shooting anywhere. And you're just ripping into these enemies. I mean, this weapon is just insane. Reaper, is there anything specific you need? You looking to grind something, buddy? Or normally when I have somebody join in, it's for a purpose at least. Like right now, I am just kind of goofing off. But... if I have somebody join in, at least someone that I'm not familiar with, it does have to be for some kind of a reason. I mean, if you need help, if you want to get any Warframe in the game, let me know. As far as the base ones, I got no problem doing assassinations. You need some neurodes? We can get some neurodes for you, buddy. Let me get Ember's loadout back to normal. What do you need the neurodes for? A lot of crafting? Yeah, sounds about right. But I mean, like, is there something specific you're looking to build with it, like, immediately? Ah, your Arcwing. Reaper, mine is the same as the name of the channel. Why don't you just shoot me a quick friend request and whatnot? It leaves me less time in blue screen for the stream, at least. But at least now I know what your PSN name is, so when it comes through. The other reason why I say that, just because, well, you never know who's watching the stream and whatnot. I like to keep people's information relatively private unless they're, you know. By the same token, all I'm thinking about right now is they're going to see your name on my screen once we get into the mission. So, man, never mind. While I wait for you, let's get the foundry items refreshed real quick. Every time I help somebody grind something out, I'm always curious about what I have in that. Let's see, neurodes. 992. If only I could trade you some. I doubt I need them.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
That's true, Reaper. Let me double check, make sure no information about neurodes has come out. As far as farming, I do have my usual places that I go to. Earth is real easy for it.
Tenno, there's a time-limited alert available. Check navigation.
Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
Reaper, let me ask you this real quick. Have you done the mission, The War Within? The War Within quest? I'm asking that because of... It just dawned on me that if you haven't, you won't be able to come with me where I normally grind. Or where I would normally try to grind, at least. Duke, how you looking, buddy? Yep, you need some pets. Double check, because if so, we can literally just do a run through Lua. And hell, Fleming, I mean, since I'm going to be going through Lua, you might want to tag along, buddy, just so we can get you that chassis piece for Octavia. That's if you're up for playing right now. I don't want to force your arm, brother. Either way, we're going to do it tomorrow. Alright. Hopefully enough time has passed. I know it's going to take a few seconds before... Yep, not yet. Oh, and you are on... There you go. Fleming is on, but you're in Oxomoko. Mastery rank 3. You definitely did not do it. No worries, Fleming. I'm not going to be able to go there anyways. Win, unfortunately. I mean, if you're this low as a mastery rank, unless for some reason you're choosing not to go up, but seeing that you're still got a little ways to go, completed 6. Oh yeah, no, you definitely didn't do the War Within. You don't even have your operator open yet. But you got yourself a Nidus, which means you just bought him straight out the market. Let me double check real quick. Yeah, it looks like burning through Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you have PlayStation Plus, there is the Beginner's Pack 3, I believe it is right now. It gives you 100 Platinum, you get the Quantica and whatnot. But, man, damn. Yeah, I won't be able to do that. Mental note, I will buy some relics from Steel Meridian and Red Veil. Alright, so unfortunately, we're going to have to go through Earth. Not going to bring Ember. I'm going to bring my Equinox loadout. Just because loot detector and everything it's on. It's going to be an easy mission, so I'm not too worried about it. Equinox is literally just going to murder everyone that comes near.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Alright. You know, let me ask you this, Reaper, real quick. Do you have a Sentinel that has vacuum on it? I don't remember. Do you have Taxon? You do have Taxon. Does Taxon have vacuum? Yes. Alright, good. Just wanted to make sure. That's going to make this a lot easier for you to pick up. Balls. This is going to be our best bet here. Just to get some neurodes for you. Yeah, my ship does the Schwarzenegger flex. Yeah, look at my biceps now. I do the flex. My strip is strong, just as like you. Do it now. So normally the first thing I do is just get some energy.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Some fun colors you got going on, though. I'm just waiting for a little bit of energy to build up. What is that? What is what? This? This is the operator. Once you do the war within, he'll be able to come out of your Warframe. Otherwise, the Warframe that I'm using is called Equinox. Equinox has a day and a night form. But mainly, Equinox has a huge bump in area of effect damage here. So what we're looking for is just to break everything open. Oh, I hate when that happens. Not just break everything open, but also open up some certain areas here. Where is the little door on this side? Really? Is it only on one side now? Yep. It's only on this side. And that's the second time I have fallen through. This thing is a pain in the butt to get. But if I can get it... There we go. There we go. And mainly we're just looking for opening those up. You never know what's hiding in here.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
We are looking for some neurodes. My loot detector should be helping out as far as you being able to see the breakables on the map, unless you don't have whatchamacallit. Animal instinct.
Interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is here, Tenno.
Gonna go up top real quick. Ferrite and rubido. Breakables underneath us. Did you know the new companion can auto-hack terminals? Nope. This is Silver Grove. It is nothing in here to really worry about. I'm just making sure I'm covering all the open areas here. Reaper. I'm hoping to find some neuros. Oh, sorry, Win. Hang on a second. Let me go into game chat real quick. Can you hear me now? There you are. Yep, this should make it a lot easier for you. We're not going to head towards... Oh, yeah. This way you don't have to type, and this way there's no delay in what I'm saying. But, yeah, no, I just have myself in a private party, so we're just trying to find... Alright, some neurodes in here. You should have picked some up. Oh, yeah, no, I mean, I got no problem. Again, like, normally... I just try to keep it so I'm not randomly playing with people. I just want some kind of like reasoning behind it. Because it's kind of nice being able to play with somebody who else is right now. Yep.
One of the PlayStation Plus packs, I got the Arc Magnus and I freaking love it because I got suppressed like to 100%.
Suppress. Oh,
Let's go.
Hush. Oh, yeah. Like, you'll still hear the noise yourself, which I still think is funny, but... Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, no problem, buddy. Just push off to extraction, otherwise you're not going to get those neurodes. I'll go with you. But yeah, man, you got me on here. Hit me up anytime. Make sure you sub and follow. Jump on that Discord. You can reach me anytime, even when I'm not streaming, if you need help with anything. Let's see here. Put the Discord link up real quick while you're making your way over. Night bottle, pop that in there any second now. You'll be all set. Good playing with you though, buddy. We'll catch you again soon.
Yeah. Alright, thank you.
No worries. See ya.
Bye.
There we go, Nightbot. Took you a few seconds. Only got one neuro out of it though. Had to cut it a little short, but it's a lot easier to go to any mission on Lua just because you'll be able to go against the Sentients. And the Sentients, I mean, they usually drop like one or two themselves. That or Lephantis, but really don't feel like burning through. I don't even think I have a lot of beacons or keys. Keys, not beacons. Yeah, I only got 4. I mean, I could make a few more at least. We'll get that going. Alright, Equinox. Let's put you away. Take Loki back out. Let's see. And sweet, Reaper joined Discord. Appreciate it, buddy. Do make sure you hit that sub button. I do stream every day, 12:30. Well, Monday through Friday, 12:30 Eastern time until about 7 or 8 o'clock at night Eastern. That is East Coast time. I know for some reason some people don't understand that, so I'd rather over clarify than under clarify. In the meantime, I need something fun to do, people.
Operator.
Interception with Garuda.
Me too.
Let's see here. I should focus on the Soma Prime.
Well put together, operator.
Reset my mic.
Cut down the...
And make the Lotus proud.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Catherine, do I sound better now, sweetheart? No worries, Reaper. Alright. Soma Prime. How are we looking on relics for Soma? 32 of the M2s. I got 8 B3s, 10 N9s, and 4 S or 11 S4s. You're gonna be what, barrel? Stock. You're the receiver. You're the blueprint. And you're the barrel. Alright. Let's see what kind of missions we have going on. Let's see if we can burn through some of these, get some Soma pieces going. Oh, we just had a whole bunch, now they're all gone. Miso Capture. That's actually not going to be all that difficult. Fleming has an extra Soma blueprint if I want. Fleming, I'm not going to say no to the blueprint, my man. I appreciate that. So, I guess this is out of the question then. I have to wait for a Lith mission to pop up. It's only Miso and Neo. Neo, you're a... I don't even see what type of mission it is for Neo. Exterminate? Oh yeah, we can burn right through the fuck that. The receiver, 10 of them for an uncommon drop. You know what? I got 10 of them. Why the fuck not? It's easy just to get more. Mag and Nova are going to be out for a little while, so... Nova needed to come out, man. She got up to Rhino prices just before that. And exterminate in the freaking void.
Is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orokin control. Right from all out. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a magic? You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. Reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us. The relic has been cracked.
Yeah, that's smart. You don't want to give me a corrupted ember. Let's hit this other death orb real quick, top off our energy. Everyone's usually pretty laid back. Wouldn't be surprised if that's the case right now. Got ourselves a nice little Sunday evening action going on. Somebody behind me shooting me? They were. Okay. Wolf, also on my, do I call you Wolf? Do you want me to call you Reaper? Kind of like Reaper. If you look at my Discord, there is a section for Warframe specifically. I do have a lot of my commonly used Warframe and weapons and their builds. More than welcome to take a peek at that to see how I've modded out my Warframe's weapons. The ones that I use the most often for sure. Magna Optics. I also put up a Mesa Prime video today, Reaper. I ran through the level 3 sortie with it. The sortie, now I'm thinking about it, you won't even know what that is. Just so you can get an idea. Once you do the War Within, you'll have access to the sortie. And what this is, once Lephantis there stops screeching, is almost like a mini mission or a mini quest, where it's 3 missions that are very specific, and they'll have stipulations with them. So this is level 50 to 70. It's an interception with energy reduction. Your energy is cut, I believe, half of what your max energy is, or a percentage of what your max energy is. Then after that was mobile defense with heavy fog, so it's really hard to see around, so you don't see things until you're almost smacking into it. And then the last one was a rescue at an Eximus stronghold, which means every enemy that you come across is just a legit an Eximus character. So you're constantly having your energy drain slowed down and whatnot. Expedition, I appreciate. That's a great name. Expedition. I appreciate the follow, buddy. But they're progressively stronger missions. Like, this is a good way to test yourself when you're starting to really progress into the game, getting more weapons, having more access to yourself, and being able to really start customizing and putting in a good amount of effort into your Warframe and weapons. Past this, you're looking at survivals and defenses to see how long you can really dig in and last. But, so the video, I go against a level 100 Vor, just to show what Mesa Prime can really do. Mesa is, I mean, she's so heavily DPS, like it's not even like close. Oh, we finally have a Lith mission. It's a mobile defense. I was hoping for something a little bit faster, so screw it. We're gonna stick with the Neo mission here. Trying to get that Soma Prime receiver. I know I don't have a lot of reactants. It's the only reason why I'm not making these radiant right now. So we'll dive in a few of these and bump that up. Mace is a lot of fun, man. I love Ember. A lot of people would say that I'm a main Ember player, but it's only because I use her so much. But I mean, like, I don't consider myself a main player because I will play with whatever Warframe's going to fit the situation. Ember, for me, just fits my game style a lot better. Crowd control. Like, that's everything I love. Oh, DualShock 4 battery is low. Let's see if I can get through this mission. I'll hit these death orbs for energy as well. For those of you that don't know, all Prime Warframes in the Void touch a death orb. You and everyone around you will get 250 energy. We have a corrupt Ember. Alright, let's finish this up. We may or may not luck out. Oh, getting hooked at a very bad time. That's why. You got a corrupted drone stuck halfway in the ceiling. On top of that, we got 3 corrupted nullifiers. Get out of here. 900 meters away, eh? 33. So how's everyone's weekend going so far? Awfully quiet in the chat right now. Don't be shy, people. It's a snake pit. We definitely bite. Let's rush through. Let's hit that. Dive under that door before it closes. There's usually an okay mod or two that pops out of there. And if not that one, then this one. Oh, so that's who's getting the cheap shots in on me. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Expedition, what's up, buddy? Right now I'm Mastery Rank 22. Have been for quite some time. My clan leader keeps giving me guff about it. She's like, when are you going to move up? And I'm like, meh. You know, right now my focus is making sure that the Warframes I use often, my weapons that I use often, are all as crisp as possible. I want these maxed out and comfy, my friend. What about yourself? An Expedition, while you're here, man, I want to say thank you for the subscription, man. Much appreciated. I'm not sure if you were still in here before or not when it popped up. Reaper, when we talk about Warframe and someone says MR, they're talking about Mastery Rank. Mastery Rank, there's a few ways to move up in Mastery Rank. Primarily leveling up Warframes and weapons. Warframes, Archwings, Sentinels, and Companions. For every level you go up from 1 to 30, you get 200 points, 200 Mastery Rank points. So you'll get 6,000 for all those. Any weaponry, you will get 1,000, or 100 for each level, for a total of 3,000. You'll also get Mastery Rank points for first-time completion of missions. So every time you go through the map, let's say you're fresh to the Void for the first time. The first time you do Teshub, you'll get some Mastery Rank points. The first time you do Hepit, you'll get Mastery Rank points. You'll also get them for doing junctions. That'll open up planets for yourself. So every time you open up a junction, when you were here on Earth and you first did the Venus junction, you got some Mastery Rank points for it. And that's the reason why, if you were to look at Mastery Rank points, let's see here. It might still show it for me because of, yep. It's the reason why your mastery rank points are never going to be a round number, even though everything goes up by hundreds. Like, it's the random number that they give you, which is weird that they would do that, but it's just the way it is. Now, here's the thing. Mastery rank points will carry over. So if you know, let's say you're just about, like where I am, I'm just about to hit 23, and I level up a Warframe, and 2,000 of the points of that Warframe are actually past 22 into 23. When you take the Mastery Rank test to move up to 23, those Mastery Rank points are already there waiting for you, so you never lose out on it. Expedition, you're rank 20. Nice. What platform do you play on, Expedition? I didn't even see what I got. I could have sworn it said the Warframe blueprint. Yep. Alright, let me take a peek. Let me see how much refinement I have. 148. Alright. You know what? We're going to go through... Right? The M2 is what has the barrel. Fleming is kind enough to... You play on PC? Nice. Fleming is kind enough to toss me the blueprint, so I just need the barrel. Now we have a lith mission, so we are going to be doing, unfortunately... I wish it was a faster mission. But, alright, let's do the lith mobile defense. It's low level, it's against a Grenier. M2. You do play on PS4, but not as much. Yeah, now here's the thing. I actually contemplated starting over and getting a Nintendo Switch so I can play Warframe wherever I want, but at the same token, like at this point, I've put so much time, energy, and money into this game, starting over just really doesn't appeal to me, even if it is mobile. If I really wanted to, I could technically remote play off of my PlayStation on my laptop. But I will drop an energy pad. So we'll get some quick energy and we'll go from there. Alright.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
You weren't corrupted, were you? Yep. Glad I came back. Really? And nobody has any reacting on them, huh?
Terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. The enemies are dropping the reactant is working.
Good, drop reactant. Let's see here. Nope, not that window.
This will take a moment.
Main reason why I came in here, you'd be surprised how many times I've gotten a sculpture in there. Alright, let's see. Somewhere over here
Still working on it.
is one of those damn... That's on the other side. Blocking off. We got 4. At this level, these guys are laughable at best. Some Morphics.
yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Yep, didn't want you taking off on me. Don't want to miss out on my reactant.
Spotted. Upload me and to defend.
Also, Expedition.
I'm in, Tenno.
I do have
Take a moment.
Discord as well. If you're unaware what that is, it's basically social media for gamers. But I do post up any information. I do have a lot of my commonly used builds for both Warframe and weapons on there. But also, if I have any change in stream schedule or whatnot, I post up information. But it's also a good spot for people to get in touch with other people that are playing the game. If you need someone to hook up with, if you need to grab me when I'm not online, like, hey, you need help farming whatever resource, I'm down for it. Always down for a grind, man. Appreciate it, Catherine. Catherine is my right-hand lady when it comes to the stream and Discord. If you like any part of that Discord page, by the way, that's all Catherine. She did it all. I might have named everything and whatnot, but she did all the quote-unquote grunt work for it. Alright, I heard the new one open up, and everything in me is just like, you know there's refinement, or reactant underneath you, right? Yep. Where were you, like, stuck in the wall? Alright, let's get this last spot going. You are over here. No dice. Hi, hold that fire for me real quick. Take some Morphix.
Location reached. Drop
And there's our last piece of reactant.
I'm in, Tenno.
Oh, we have a corrupted Ignis Wraith. Corrupted weapons have infinite ammo as long as you have the Void Fissure symbol up and you're corrupt. Warframes get an increase in ability range and strength. Melee weapons get a bump in critical dance and I believe combo duration. Look at all you idiots.
Continue to defend.
Like, did you not see the first, like, 100 of your friends that I just murdered? Like, I'm setting the world on fire. One left.
The odds are against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
And we is out. With any luck, we got our piece of, You know, I don't want to say it out loud. I feel like the game's listening. And I'm going to jinx myself. Oh, I'm glad I didn't say it. Soma Prime Barrel. First run. Got it. One down, two to go. We do have an Axie spy mission. The Axie is the rare drop, though. You know what? Screw it. Let's give it a go. I hate doing spy missions in the with a fissure. just because. Oh, Catherine, don't start that shit up. Ah. Catherine, was that was Creed that was doing it, wasn't it? Mr. Salty. Where were you? S7? S4. Baby Salty Creed. A salty baby Creed. That sounds like a horrible candy bar. Try the new Salty Baby Creed. Baby Creed, guaranteed to salt you out. I feel like the oceans used to be like fresh water, and then Creed was born and he decided to go for a swim, and that's why the oceans are so salty now. What's the chances of getting this Soma Prime stock on the first and only run, because we're not going to be able to refine this again for a little bit? Creed. Great kid, but salty as fuck!
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files.
Right. What I should do is get reactant first, and then I'll worry about the spy missions.
You found a fissure. Look at reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. Doors are locked. Time to break in. Breach complete. We're free to proceed.
Where are we at? 6?
Alarms successfully hacked. The location is returning to normal security levels.
Come on. Alright, might as well go up. Alright, now we can focus on...
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Now I can just focus on the hacks.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Data
Let's do this.
They won't even know it's gone. You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Alright. Do, 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 do.
Excellent work. A clean extraction.
Dude, seriously.
Arms.
When I use Loki and do these spy missions, man, I'm trying to set a land speed record. I have every speed mod conceivable on him. He's already the fastest Warframe on basis alone.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarm.
And I know these spy missions like inside and out. Wait for my invisibility. Yeah, we'll just use a cipher on that one. I won't use a cipher on the actual hack, but I will on anything else. I feel like I should do the hack the way it's supposed to be when it comes to this.
Clean extraction with arms.
I feel like it keeps me sharp for sorties, but
Get action.
anything else that's like goofy that happens to pop up, you're not going to be to the left. Watch it, everybody. Extractions to the left. Yep. Gotta love it when it goes to the right and it's actually going to be to the left. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Darka Prime Blade. But we did get Frigid Blast for shotguns. If anybody that's watching right now is on PS4 and you need Frigid Blast for your shotgun, it's a 60/60 mod. It's yours. All right. At this point, I don't even need any of you. The only thing I need out of this at this point is just the Darka Prime handle. That's it. I have Mag and Nova Prime. Soma Prime I'm working on, and I just already got that piece. And I already got the Boar Prime. Let's see. The Darker Prime blueprints what I need out of you. Soma Prime Receiver. I only got 8 of you left.
There's a limited mission alert available. Check
But
navigation.
I can grind for you no problem. The question is... Neo sabotage against the Corpus. I would still have to kill people, but then I can just speed run right the fuck through it. What does the chat think? Should I do the Neo fissure? See if I get lucky and grab an uncommon drop out of this.
I've run diagnostic regression.
I got 8 relics. Gonna need refinement no matter what. I got no problem grinding for more. I did say... Hang on. Relic packs. Let's see here. No dice. We did get a Mesa relic. Graham relic. Octakara. Rubico. Octagara again. Rubico again. Mesa Prime. Mesa Prime. Chroma. Oh, hang on. Neo N8, former Blueprint. Oh, well. No dice, huh?
Alright, what can we help you with? I hope you put it to good use.
Rubico. There's one. Soma Prime Receiver got an extra N8, or N9, sorry. And 2 Miso M2s. S9 for Neo, that's good, man. Do I still need to get that Sylvan Aegis Prime freaking guard? Okjagara, rare drop. I already got the M2. Don't need that. Alright. You do you. You say that and all I can hear is, Cat Williams. Do you, boo-boo? Neo Sabotage, eh? Oh, wait, is this... Okay, Neptune. Never mind. I was going to say, if it's going to be on Uranus, forget it. Can't stand that one. What were you? N9, right? Soma Prime Receiver? Yep. Alright, let's do it up. How's everyone doing in the chat? I got 7 people watching, I got 1 person talking. Come on, people, where you at? I know 1 person's Catherine, because she's keeping an eye on things. I know 1 person's me, down to 5. 1 person's Reaper, and we got 4. I know Fleming's hanging out in here. I know, Catherine, I got some peepers, peepers. And all you people can hear is my soft, soothing, silky voice. You can't even see my face.
Tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
You guys are missing out on one hell of a beard.
Detecting fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
I was gonna say, it sounds like it's over here. Catherine, how's the stream looking, by the way? I feel like the Sony servers the last couple of days have been a little off, and I want to make sure I'm actually coming in relatively decent. Come on. Come on out of the void. Oh, that's why. He had a healer. I was wondering why you weren't dying. Alright, there we go. Got 10.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You have the stream at... Oh, that was at a horrible time. You have the stream because your Wi-Fi is down. Gotcha. If anyone's able to see me at 720 by 60 right now, let me know how it's looking. Do. It's good at 720 by 60? Sweet. Excuse me. Here. That'll throw you guys off.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
That was a hard go at it. Let me tell you, if your reactor can be destroyed that easily, man, you need to you need to hire somebody better to construct that shit. Alright, Reaper, you have yourself a good night, man. Thank you for stopping by. Pleasure. Wow! Soma Prime receiver right off the freaking bat. Look at that shit. Uncommon drop, first run. Can't beat it. Just can't beat that. Reaper, man, again, a pleasure having you in here. I appreciate you joining the Discord and the Snake Pit. I appreciate you hitting that sub button. We will catch you again soon, my friend. Rest well. I feel like I missed that. Fleming saying it's good on mobile too. Sweet. Appreciate it, buddy. Alright. Fleming, are you on right now? You are. Alright. Let's do a little Trado magic if you don't mind, sir, because I'm burning through everything pretty easily, as far as what I'm gathering. I mean, part of me just ready to say, fuck it, let me just might as well grind out for the blueprint, too. I like Reaper. Seems like a good kid. Almost 1 o'clock, though, up way past his bedtime. That's definitely why he couldn't play. Man, if my parents had me up... Oh, look at that. We got the clan name and bright lights right up there. Curious, is anybody hanging out in the dojo? No. Mr. Fleming, if you wouldn't mind, sir. Now I need to figure out what the hell I'm going to give you. Do you need Frigid Blast? Do you need... Trying to think. I'll open up my Prime inventory. If there's anything that you see that you might want, it's yours, dude. Unless for some reason I actually need it because I'm building it. But otherwise, it's all good in the hood to me, man. It's funny, you're not showing... Oh, there it goes. Now you're showing a mini-map. Oh, look at that. Ash Prime, everybody. Alright. Well, I got an extra Akbolto Prime barrel if you want it. Ballistica Prime lower limb. Bratton Prime receivers. Bronco Prime receivers. Char Eel. Oh, that's right. All the components. They're all blended together. Fang Prime Blade, I got a few of those. Daravangle stock. Oh man, I want to get in on that shit. I got 3 pieces for the Daravandal. I got the barrel, receiver, and stock if you want it. Fleming? Fluctus on building. Galantine Prime Blade. I hate that all this stuff is just blended together now. Like, why isn't there just a Prime section? Lex Prime Barrel. The Kogake Prime Boots and Gauntlet. Nami Scala handle. Paris Prime lower limb. I got everything for the Paris Prime minus the blueprint. Although I want to see there's a fourth piece. Upper limb, lower limb, string. There's a guard too, I believe, for it. Bronco. There's a Bronco Prime receiver. Alright, what's going to fall under blueprints here? Oh, this is for frames themselves, so these have been left out. No, fuck it. Might as well give you the piece for the Ak Bronco. I mean, they separated it. I mean, look at... It's just weird how they organize or disorganize things. Banshee Prime Neuroptics, Boar Prime Blueprint, Limbo Prime Blueprint, Mag Neuroptics, Banshee Neuroptics. I got the Mantis Avionics and Fuselage Blueprint. Barrel. Barrel for what, Fleming? If it's for the Bronco, I don't have the barrel for it. I literally just have the receiver. Shit. Fleming, let me go into game chat so we can hear each other. I'm sorry, buddy. Fleming, can you hear me, buddy? Sounds like your mic's turning on. Yeah, all I'm thinking is like, wow, it would be so much easier if we could talk. And I'm like, you're an idiot, man. Just go into freaking game chat. Don't mind me, man. It's been a long weekend, and it's 1 o'clock in the morning. You said barrel. I don't have any other piece for the Bronco. Other than... Oh, hell yeah, man. I already got it. That's what I was going to say. Like, if there's any, like, Warframes that you don't have as far as Prime go, like, yeah, man. Limbo Blueprint's yours. What's this next to it? That's Magner Optics. What else we got going on over here? Let's see what else. I do have, like I said, the Mantis Avionics and Fuselage, and the Scimitar. I have the Avionics engines and the Fuselage for that. So all you need is the blueprint, and you can just grab that from whatchamacallit, the market, and you can make the Scimitar ship. Well, now you got the engines. Oh yeah, no worries. I mean, you're helping me out, and I mean, like, I got all this stuff. I mean, like, otherwise, it's just gonna end up getting fucking, like, demolished or whatnot at some point. I mean, I just couldn't believe it. That's why I was just like, meh. Like, should I just fucking grind it out? But I mean, if you're just, I mean, like I look at it this way, like you're just looking at that the same way I'm looking at like everything else that I have. It's kind of like, yeah, just get rid of it. Do you have Oberon Prime? Oh no. I have all the primes. I know I have his blueprint and his chassis. Nova Prime. I got her in her optics. Gotcha. What about Zephyr Prime? I got her in her optics and systems. Cerberus Prime Blueprint. Paris Prime Blueprint. Yeah, I mean that's basically it. What the fuck is this? Oh, the Dara Vandal. You have the Dara Vandal? Alright, I got all the pieces and a blueprint for that, so we'll do this trade and then I'll toss you all that stuff too. Oh, hell yeah. Sweet. And I still have one relic for the Odonata Prime. It's got, like, it's got all the pieces in there, so watch me, like, use it, and then, like, I'm just gonna get the blueprint. I know that's gonna happen. Well, might as well just toss the stuff in here now, at least. We'll put the blueprint for the Dara Vandal in here, and then, I'll get all the pieces in the next trade. For that one, just toss me Vitality or whatever it is to complete it. No, I don't. Oh, you have one? No shit. Dude. Cool. Thank you kindly, sir. Now we'll do round 2. Catherine puts up, like, dude, oh, well, you were there. I was about to describe the whole story. Ah, baby Creed.
Like, as soon as this is done, I'm probably gonna throw in some words or something.
Oh, I'm definitely going to Naz's stream once mine's done, because I know he's going to be streaming for a lot later than I am.
I think he says it's gonna be done in a while. He says he's getting off in a while.
Oh, yeah, it is Sunday. Let's see there. So, barrel receiver stock. Do I have anything else? Have you built the, Imperator Vandal? The beginner weapon for, your Archwing? I got 11 blueprints of it. Do I have any of the pieces? Oh, I should. I think I'm only missing one piece for it now I'm thinking about it. Oh, I only have one barrel. Damn. Well, you got the blueprint at least. What else do I have that's just kind of like, meh, fuck it. Have you built the Orvis?
No, I have the blueprints. I don't know if I'm missing. I know I'm missing parts, but I don't know which ones I'm missing.
There's only 2 pieces. I think there's a receiver and a disc. This will be the disc. No shit, there's like pieces to it? I thought it was just a cosmetic that was just given to us at one point. Was this in a relic?
Yeah.
No shit. Oh wow. That must have been when I was taking a little hiatus. Let's see here. Catherine's Nas is ending early for the rest of the week. Oh, no shit. Alright. Catherine, have a good night, sweetheart. I appreciate you stopping by as always, Gatina. Appreciate it, sir. Oh, anytime. Oh. Alright, he's ending early. What is it, 1 o'clock? I'll probably stream for another 30 minutes or so and then call it a night. I need to get some rest. I haven't slept like basically all weekend. Between... And it's not even because of that, man. Like, Friday night after services and whatnot, I ended up catching Bohemian Rhapsody with like my closest buddy and like 2 of our friends that worked at, like, we all worked at a supermarket together back in 2000. It's where we all met, and we went to go see Bohemian Rhapsody. Dude, I had like 3 large like cherry cokes with no like fucking like ice to it. So like basically I had like whatever, like 55 liters of cherry coke, and all I'm thinking is, man, I'm gonna have to pee like a son of a bitch. Didn't have to pee. But man, I was wired all freaking night, man. I'm like literally laying in bed, just eyes wide open, looking at the ceiling going, I need to do something. Like, it's like 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, I'm gonna get tired right before the final services. And I'm just, nope, I'm there and I'm just awake. Like, awake. And I'm just like, alright, just kept going. And just, yeah. Took a power nap in the afternoon, whatnot, and then I just chilled out and relaxed. But man, I just couldn't believe it. Just old school. Just like, I wanted to sleep, and I normally don't, but like I wanted to. And normally my body shuts down. No, man, not with that caffeine in me. Side note: Bohemian Rhapsody, great movie. I don't know why it got such horrible press. It's a documentary, basically. Like, it's basically like At Liberty just talking about Queen. And they're like, well, it's too focused on Freddie Mercury and whatnot. And I'm like, not for nothing, but he's the one that has the most interesting story out of everybody else. Granted, one of them is an astrophysicist, and the other one's a dentist, but the other one's an electrical engineer. But, yeah, I mean, like, you know, Freddie Mercury is the one that died. He kind of is the guy that brought it all together, and he's the one that has the most drama. So, yeah, the movie's driven more towards him. The movie on its own is great. What do you want? Everybody's backstory? Like it's going to be a 9-hour movie. Like, people got places to go. But yeah, next movie, Thursday, going to see new Dragon Ball Z movie. Oh, yeah, no, that would have been crazy. The live action that came out, I watched it because it's Dragon Ball Z, but I'm like, man, this is horrible. Nope, it's the only thing Dragon Ball I don't own. Nope, I watched it. I illegally watched it on the net. I'm glad that was the only way I watched it, and I'll never watch it again. Like, I just it's all kinds of no. Like, come on, really? That's what we did. We got a Goku that isn't Goku, and freaking, I mean, like, come on. And then with a guy that was Piccolo was what?
As soon as I saw him, I just
Yeah.
I stopped. I didn't even continue past that point.
And I'm like, oh, so now we know where he is. Ever since Buffy the Vampire Slayer got canceled. But all right, man, I'm gonna jump back to the grind. Well, I'm gonna get everything started off at least. But again, appreciate it all. Oh, the Oxani, man. Or no, fucking I always get the name wrong. Azima. Your pistol. Yeah, love that thing. Oh yeah. The whole setup I have for the gun is just based off the secondary. You know, that's a weapon that I probably should put some pharma in and actually have some real fun with. Alright. That's what we're doing next. Actually, I'm going to go take a peek at it right now. Alright, Fleming. Hell yeah. Later, buddy. Ah, damn it. I always forget the second I leave the party, like, the conversation ends. Didn't even give... Fleming, I didn't even give you a chance to say goodbye. It's just like, alright, peace out. And, like, I just magician, like, David Copperfield, like, threw a smoke bomb at my feet and disappeared. Like, bang! Gone. Like in fucking Justice League, where he's talking and just turns around and Flash is there going, oh, they're all going, well, that was rude. Bye. Viper out! Alright, before I forget, let me put the party chat back to priority. Yeah, just like, oh, man. Alright. So let's do all this. Would it be under miscellaneous, I would imagine? Nope. Appearance. Bing bang boom. Sweet! So now all that's left for the Soma is that prime stock. I mean, not for nothing. I should probably run it without the damn refinement and it'll probably end up dropping for me. Wow, Soma Prime takes 10 Roken cells. No shit. Oh, then again, so does Cerberus Prime. Never realized it took that many. Oh, wait. Did they... No shit. Is that... That's gotta be a new stipulation for Prime weapons, then. Huh. Ain't that a bee?
I've been thinking, operator.
Alright.
I thought you'd want to know.
So... The Azima. So currently, this is the loadout that I have on it. This needs love. I think Razor Shot's on there just because it just fills up the last freaking spot. So let's just get you out altogether, dude. Let's see here. Slip mag for that magazine capacity, so we're firing off more rounds. We don't even have a maxed out Hornet strike on you, so let's fix that. And that made up for the slash we just took off. Oh, Ice Storm we did for magazine, that's why. Alright. Curiosity. It's funny, I put a magazine that's in there. Tainted clip. That's gonna be a fun one. That'd probably be more than you know what, let's just do this. Let's pop over here real quick. That's a nice little bump there. Let's pop that in real quick.
All mods accounted for, operator.
So we're at 139. But now here's the thing. What are your stats regular? Damn. Damn, damn, damn. That's why. Based off of 16%. I mean, our crit multiplier is not horrible. So basically what we're looking at is Target Cracker and Pistol Gambit swapped out for the Prime versions, and then Barrel Diffusion. slip mag getting bumped up. And that's only because we want that. You want to be able to fire as much as possible, but what if you just make those shots that do fire out count? But that's the thing. It's how it fires. Stunning speed, that's reload and status. Is that the base status? 24? No, 16. I'm sorry, what are you getting the status bump off of? Oh, duh, multi-shot, Jesus. Oh man, it is late. Alright. So instead of slip mag, what would make sense? Your punch through. I mean, I guess Ice Storm for added, but I mean, again, that's going back to magazine. Auger Pack just for straight damage? You're what? Reload, right? Reload trigger, increase fire rate.
Alert marked on navigation, Tenno.
Yeah, it's... Well, I'm definitely going to... Oh, you're talking multi-shot as far as what's causing the status. Yeah. So barrel diffusion is definitely going in. But I feel like slip mag is a wasted slot. Cracker and Gambit are going to come out for the primed versions. Barrel diffusion is going to take up our 8th slot. I feel like slip mag is our wasted spot. So my mind goes, do I try and get a Riven? Or do I throw a 60-60 mod in there? For whatever occasion. I just want to make sure stats are completely identical. And they are. Alright, so here's my next question.
Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
I didn't even look at the disposition. Some reason, I think it's middle of the road. 0 Riven disposition. There is no, what, Riven for the Azima? Azima? I don't think I've ever seen a weapon that doesn't have a disposition. There are ribbons for it. I am not sure why. There is no disposition. So let's just take a peek and see what we can get in the trade chat, shall we? And actually, out of curiosity, we're going to add in welcome back, Katina. Let's see here. Willing to buy. Alright, here we go with one of these idiots. Willing to buy maxed pressure point, 80 platinum. Okay. Pistol Gambit, same. The Tenor Visi Cretaceous. Cretatus? And the Lanka Visi Critican. 4,000 plat. Crit chance damage, crit damage, negative damage to Grenier. Interesting. His Lanka Riven. Multi-shot damage, crit damage. Negative 69.7 projectile flight speed. Sorry, dude. You just went, nah. It says crit offer. Fire rate, damage, electricity. Thousands. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I'm trying to think of how much. Oh, wait, we got somebody else. Multi-shot, crit, and cold. That's a lot better. That guy's saying 80 platinum for his. That's this one. Fire rate, damage, electricity. This guy, I mean, I gotta say, multi-shot, crit chance, and cold, I'll take that. That's a lot of multi-shot we're gonna have. Oh my god, I'm retarded. Thousands, how you been, buddy? I like this guy already. I like everything in me just wants to be like, I'll do for 40p. This guy can screw off with his 80. Hey, I'm just happy to see there's even ribbons for this damn thing. Weapon doesn't even have a disposition. While he's figuring that out, I do want to take this to the simulacrum. Curious about how that firing actually goes when it's just the disc. To everyone that's watching, hope you're having a fun evening slash morning. Hope you had a good weekend. Appreciate you hanging out and watching the stream. Now, if he's not talking, part of me is, I was thinking more like 100. It's a good roll. Willing to trade for ribbons, too. Oh, okay. Alright, so let me jump out of here. It's a good roll, but I wouldn't pay 100 for it. I mean, it's for a mod, it's for a weapon that's, you know, it's given to you when you get your, what, 100 day? 150? Something like that? What are we gonna give you? For those of you that are taking a peek, crit dance, toxin, status chance, neg reload speed. But it's for the Lex. A lot of people like this pistol. We'll see how that floats them. It's on this Orthos. Yeah, the Orthos needs to be re-rolled. I really don't have any other ribbon I'm willing to part with. Perhaps the Latron.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
I think I have you on my Latron Wraith, which needs to be... This is another weapon that just needs to be loved. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. This is how long ago I had this thing. Speed trigger, shred, prime cryo rounds. Okay, you can fuck off. Oh, because of the... Oh, yeah. Well, that made sense at least. To a degree. That makes more sense. You can fuck off. You can fuck off. Your crit is not horrible. Yeah, well,
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
I'll keep the grind going for a Riven. I'm sure I'll find something I like from someone willing to sell it for a decent price. Alright. So to finish off the craziness we were doing there. I mean, this ain't horrible. I'm actually interested in the Latron right now. We got, let's see, 2 Forma. There's no one in the clan that's on. 2 Forma. You go down. Tossing heavy caliber if I want. Hammer shot definitely has to go in.
Tenno, a new alert has begun. Be marked on navigation.
Nope. Hammer shot, vital sense. So we're looking at 2. Bring you down to 6. So from 4. Or not from that. Alright, let's do this math properly. 18, half, 9, 4. Looking at 13. Split chamber. They're going to round that up, pretending it's 16, 8. So that's going to free up 7. So there's 20. Hammer shot in brings us down to 11. Vital sense goes in. And that's going to bring us down to 2. Which means we're still going to have to Forma. So we're looking at a 4 Forma build for the Latron Wraith. And I'm going to keep this weapon on me right now. Gonna give her a go a couple of times here and see how that goes. Alright. Let's see. Axie went back to Spy. Oh no, Axie is still Spy. Alright. So, let's change this back up. We are not gonna keep you on if we're gonna be doing that. Let's get you and you back on. Alright, let's drop you real quick. Alright. Let's try our luck. Why not? Yeah, that's not what we wanted to do.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data farms and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you can withstand Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Yeah, thank you. Let's just get our reactant. Alright, we're at 7. We can start pushing now. I just want to avoid having to worry about this when I'm in spy mode. Jeez.
That's it.
All right.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Let's spy this out. Tower of Power first. Hydra, what's up?
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Oh, yeah, definitely looked down when I should have been jumping. Looking at the stream. Hydra, how's your weekend going? I believe it's the first time I've seen you in during the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Yep, knew that was going to happen. All kinds of distracted right now looking down at the stream, so we're just going to do that real quick. Purge it. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Let's get our bearings back and go at these last ones full speed, shall we? B, you're underneath. It's been pretty good, Hydra.
Watch yourself. The alarms have attracted a Versa.
Did they?
Alarms have been reset.
Yeah, what do you know? Bursa.
You're near the console. Trigger the alarms now and they will start destroying the data.
Oh, yep. Too far. Wait for our invisibility. I assume you play Warframe. What platform do you play on, Hydra? That's a corrupted Bursa at that, huh?
The console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will
PS4,
start
nice.
destroying data.
How long have you been playing? Are you new to Warframe? Have you been playing it for a while? Did you take a break, come back? What's going on, buddy?
Excellent work.
Alright.
Clean
There's all
extraction
3
of
points.
alarms. We have
Well, I wouldn't say no alarms there,
extraction.
Lotus. We definitely did fuck up A little bit. Why don't we start simple? What mastery rank are you? Power throw, Boar Prime Receiver. No luck. Neo G1 though. Mastery rank 9, and I somehow got mastery rank 11 for the Orca Prime. Oh yeah, you'll get ribbons no matter what mastery rank lock they are. You just won't be able to use them, unfortunately. It's kind of like what I'm doing right now. If I was mastery rank, I could be mastery rank 5. Crack open relics for stuff that's mastery rank 14. I can have it. I can't build it, but I can have the pieces for it. I just can't put it together. So yeah, you'll get the ribbon, because they're not going to rob you of the ribbon, but you just have to wait until you're of the right level. 1 minute left. Alright, let's try it again. For the Archiplasmor. Oh yeah, you can trade it too. I mean, it's just a mod. You just can't apply it until then, but an Archiplasmor ribbon for 450 plat seems high to me. Tell me, what stats are on that ribbon?
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Watch for security systems.
Void fissures. You need them to open.
Yep, I had a feeling you were in here.
You can withstand their fury. You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more.
Yep, they are definitely dropping reactant. It's almost like we've done this before.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into their hands. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Come on. Oh, battery finally died. I'm glad I can, Is that an ambulance? At any point, you want to, connect to your controller? And my controller does not want to connect for some reason. Gotta love it. Okay, come on. Plug in. There we go. I forgot that I rotated controllers out. Yeah, wow, this controller does not want to connect. Alright. Then we're just going to have to do this. Get you back on. I will deal with you later. Let me get you back hooked up. Since I have you now hooked up to my PlayStation. Jeez. What a pain in the ass that was. Wouldn't have died if it wasn't for the fact of an ambulance. But the fact that I have a corrupted ambulance. And of course, I'm going to get hit by him. Yep.
My Angus, what have they done to her? Fix this.
There. Now you're mine. And I got some nav beacons. Alright. What a pain in the ass that was. Controller just decided to die. Oh, you're mine. And I should get the last piece of refinement from one of you guys. There we go. Alright. Let's bust through this. Now, aside from that, let's see here. Damage, but something to Grenier. The other stat, but I don't remember. PSN is Hydra Ruins. Hydra, tell you what, man, you're more than welcome. My PSN's the same as a channel name. You're more than welcome to add me, buddy. I don't want to keep the stream in a blue screen. Alright, I need to find me a terminal now because of all that nonsense. And you guys can die. We're just going to use ciphers because we're not going to waste time. But yeah, Hydra, you're more than welcome to add me, and I'll accept it off my cell phone once I finish up this mission, buddy. Yeah, that's the other thing I wanted to avoid. Nullifiers. Alright. Now that we're moving and grooving. Let's see here. A is out this way.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, we will start destroying data. Excellent work. Extraction with no alarms.
No worries, Hydra. I'm just kind of disheartened. 450 for an Arco Riven, man. That's high, man. Like, that Riven's gotta have some damage. The fact that it has anything Grenier on it kind of worries me. Damage and something else. Alright, B's over here. You're going to be the tower.
Ping the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Waiting for invisibility to wear off so we can recast. This guy is like opening and closing his bubble right now, which is weird. And max, yeah, I mean, 450 though. I mean, like, to me, and if it's an Arco Riven, anything over 250, even 300. Kind of pushing it.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarm, the enemy will
I mean,
stop
I understand it's an open market, so the value is in the eyes of the beholder, but my mind also goes to a lot of greedy people in this game. Hate seeing anyone getting taken advantage of. And trust me, it happens often. I know everybody wants to sell high and buy low, but
no alarms. We have everything for get to extraction.
at the same token, like, I don't know. I've definitely bought plenty of stuff way low, but man, I have never sold anything high. Like, I would never sell anything higher than I would probably pay for myself. Poor prime receiver again. Aerial mutation. S9 relic. Alright, Hydra, let me get you added in real quick, buddy. Do me one favor though, Hydra. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button and hit that sub button. I do stream every day, well, Monday through Friday, 12:30 Eastern until 7 or 8 o'clock p.m. I also have a Discord page. Don't know what that is. It's basically social media for gaming. Let me pop that link up for you real quick. Nightbot will pop in the link. Anytime you want to get a hold of me, whether I'm online or not, easy way. I also got a lot of my builds in there for common used Warframe and weapons of mine. More than welcome to take a peek. You're more than welcome to put in any build that you like yourself. Any comments or whatnot, dude, you're more than welcome to hit it up. Let's see here. Hydra Ruins, was it? With a Z? Already did. Much appreciated, buddy. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know. For some reason, YouTube does not give me a heads up when everybody subscribes to me. I'm trying to see if there's another way around it where I can have it go to my cell phone. Hydra Ruins with an SZ. There you are. Hydra, I'm assuming this is you. You got Goku with your background here.
I will attempt to bypass this vault.
Dragon Ball Z movie, I'll be watching that Thursday. Going to the theater with my buddy for that one. Alright. Let's get this all back up. Cool. Good stuff, buddy. And yeah, like I said, if you ever need to farm resources, if you want to get any Warframes or anything in the game that can be farmed out, just let me know. I got no problem running with you, giving you a hand. If it's a primed Warframe, I might still have relics for a good amount of them. But past that, the regular Warframes, I got no problem running through assassination missions with you. Alright, what do we have now for Axie? Axie Exterminate, that's always good. Axie Capture, even better. Especially because it's against the infested. Time for a little Ember Magic. Let me see where my refinement is real quick. Oh yeah? Hey, my operator's just hanging out by the snowman here. Being all creepy and shit. 112. Alright, let's radiate that. Let's give her a go. You know what? Let me hit the old recruit chat here and see if anybody's down for it. That's an Axie S4. Anybody? Nah, let me see here. Alright, let's see if anyone jumps in. With any luck, I'll have a few people that hit me up pretty quick. How many people do we have on right now? Oh, that's not a lot. We went through that list way too quick. Can anyone help me with killing the ambulance? Oh, dude, ambulance is real easy. Actually, L3 rad. I'm not gonna get it. So I'll tell you what, we're gonna run that a couple of times with the regular relics. See what happens. Might give it a try again in a little bit. Capture infestation. Regular S4, here we go.
intel that somebody vital to operations is here. Find them and capture them. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic. But are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
It sounds like you guys just came from outside. There you are.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back. Use that reactant to open a relic. You're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Target located. Bring them in.
Whoa! The hell just one-shot me? Crap, you're gonna run out, aren't you? Yep.
Mission complete. The captain is escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Finish your
You gotta
mission
remember the infested. There's also whatchamacallit. Parasitics.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low, and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
I am no longer detecting
Mag Prime Systems. Damn.
safe.
Come on, come on. Almost want to bring Chroma. Almost.
You are here to find our and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Disgusting monstrosities. I think they absorb their victims.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack a relic. Near a fissure, they're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Or not nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The Juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
That's what I think of the Juggernaut. Jugger nothing. Yeah, pretty much. Fucking bombard. Freaking pair of bombards. Hold up. Who's down here? That's right. I wanted you all dead. I didn't have to kill you. I could have just kept on moving. No. Want you all dead. God. This map. Oh, this map. Come on, Ember. Dark of Prime Blade, just what we always wanted.
We fought with honor.
While I'm thinking of it, I just want to see where this relic drops. I want to say I can get it from Marduk. Yep, Marduk. So tomorrow's stream, we're going to get Fleming, the Octavia chassis, and we're going to grind out for some relics here to get that Soma Prime, Jesus, I'm not even paying attention. What was it, the fucking barrel? What the hell?
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
What mission is this?
Use reactant to open relics.
Like, I need to go back in my own stream just to see what the hell I picked. I picked the Corpus Exterminate. I didn't pick the Capture. That's what it was. Quite honestly, doesn't really matter either way. Either way, I'm going to have to stand around and kill people. At least with the Exterminate, I know more where I stand. Capture is just a little bit more fun. Yeah, fuck it. We'll do the mistake mission on purpose this time. Catherine, don't you laugh at me. I see nothing humorous about this, milady.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. There are void fissures
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
area. Use these to crack open.
Come on, give me some energy. Really don't feel like busting out a pad standing around.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. You're still in the clear for detection from enemy sensors. The enemy is trapping reactant. The reactant is working scanners now. You've been detected.
Oh, that alarm can eat some shit.
Alarms successfully hacked. The location is returning to normal.
Had to check that out.
Levels.
Sweet, now we just gotta kill everybody.
Has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Damn fucking corrupted bombards hit like a son of a bitch. What's up, everybody?
Successful mission. Find extraction.
Boar Prime Receiver. Well, I mean, if anyone's looking for pieces of the boar and whatnot, let me know. I'm getting them. It's a little bit of a boar. Just kind of hoping for the soma. Alright, let's change these gears a little bit. Any alerts? Ooh, Volbound, chassis blueprint. I feel like the last time I looked, it was still Garuda. But it wasn't the Cronin. But now, it was an interception too. Now it's a defense. No. It was defense. It was against a Corpus. They didn't come out with any new... Nope. I don't know, people. We're past the 2 o'clock mark. Probably should get some rest. I'm going to end up streaming in another 10 hours anyways. 4-hour surprise little stream. Probably actually closer to 5 right now. Yeah, I think we're going to call it. Well, for everyone that stopped by today, I appreciate you swinging on by, saying hi, checking out the stream. For all those new members, I do ask one simple thing. Hit that thumbs up. Hit that like button for me. Don't forget to subscribe. Catch me. I stream Monday through Friday from 12:30 Eastern Time till about 7 or 8 p.m. Past that, I do have Discord, which Nightbot did just put up for me because Nightbot's actually working. So hit me up on Discord. Follow the server. It's called the Snake Pit for obvious reasons. You will, it's a free membership. I mean, it's nothing more than social media for gamers. You can check out the builds that I have for Warframe, for all my commonly used Warframes and weapons, as well as their exalted weapons. Easy way to get a hold of me, get in touch with anybody else that is on there, that plays, team up. I do have a trading channel in there for you to try to reach out to anyone to get anything you might need or want. And it's a good way to hook up with people to squad up and farm. It's an easy way to get a hold of me when I am not streaming. So if you want help grinding out for resources, Warframe parts, or just having trouble with any part of the game, hit me up. More than welcome to join in, and I'm more than happy to help out for sure. So, yeah, that's going to be doing it for tonight. Catherine, I appreciate you. Fleming, appreciate you as well, buddy. Everyone else that stopped by. Again, I did put up a Mesa Prime build video today. Do check that out if you haven't already. The DPS Queen is sitting high on that throne, and yeah, she's a hard one to take off, but tell you what, there's someone that comes close, and she will be the next build video I do, and that's going to be Titania. Her DPS is up there, but it's a different setup than Mesa. It's, well, you have to wait and see if you don't know anything about it. Fleming, man, trust me, I appreciate everything you did for me today. Collar is being built right now, and yeah. All I need is that last piece of the Soma, and we're good to go. Hopefully you got the Dara Vandal already being built. Catherine, it was nice having you in for a longer part of the stream rather than catching you on your break and whatnot, but I know that our hours are opposite of each other, so never going to hold that against you, sweetheart. And also, since we're talking about Catherine, do know that everything you see on my Discord, that's all Catherine. Catherine did my Discord, Catherine did my buddy's Discord, Nas _79, he also streams. He's more along the lines of doing your Call of Duty, Wildlands. I do Wildlands as well. Call of Duty is hit or miss with me sometimes. Depressed at Gaming's, what's up, buddy? I don't want you to be depressed, man. Gaming's supposed to be fun. That's what we're here for. Everything outside of gaming, let that depress you. You're somewhat unfortunately catching me at the end of my stream, though, buddy. I don't typically stream on Sundays. Decided to jump on anyways. But I do normally stream. I will be on tomorrow, Monday through Friday from 12 p.m., 12:30 until like 7, 8 o'clock, and that's Eastern time here in New York. Nas ended his stream talking about you too. Catherine, you did a great job on our Discords. I mean, like all the time and effort you put into it, and you still every now and then peek in there, tweak things, double check, man. I mean, like, Catherine, you did a fantastic job. Depressed, check out my Discord. Give Catherine all her praise. She did a great job. All I did was name the channels and tell her like the different ideas that I had for it. She just made it all happen. Plain simple. Let me just so you can check it out. Let me put this up here. Kind of feel bad. Now I'm depressed because Depressed came in here and I just about ending my stream. And it looks like... Alright, there it goes. Page refreshed. Let me get my link for Discord up. But yeah, Discord, I have all my common builds for Warframes, weapons, their exalted weapons. All the stuff that I use regularly. I have all my builds up, so you're more welcome to take a peek at that. More than welcome to, you know, point out anything and you might do differently and whatnot. I'm always open for constructive criticism. You're more than welcome to put your own builds up and stuff that works for you. That there's no real limitations to my streams as long as everyone just pays attention to the simple rules I have set up. And basically, it's just be nice to everybody. Don't, you know, I don't want anyone being a dick to anybody. Not on my stream. Nothing more than support, some good time, laughs. I encourage joking around. Depressed, I appreciate that, buddy. I'm sure I'll be getting a notification any second now. But, yeah, again, I'll definitely be on tomorrow. About noontime, New York. Aside from that, I don't know. If you guys have ideas of stuff that you want to see, by all means, hit me up in Discord. Let me know. If you have any weapons or Warframe specific that you're curious about, let me know. I can work on a build. I'm doing that for Fleming. I'm going to be doing a build for the Azima, which is a great little pistol that you get for, I believe it's the 100-day milestone. And the fun thing about this pistol, I'll show it before I call it a day. It's a secondary feature. The disc that's actually the clip for it actually shoots that disc out. Probably goes like 10, 15 meters. You can angle it up in the air and arch it a good ways. But that disc will then hover, and then it'll slowly empty out its... Well, I won't say slowly, but it then empties out its clip, spinning in a full 360. I mean, it's a great way to just pop a couple of discs out in the area. Kind of cover you one side, or take care of a funnel point for you while you're doing stuff. Or, you know, it's good. Pop a couple of those off while you're capturing somebody, and you don't have to worry about fire coming in, so you're covered while you're doing a capture. Definitely a fun pistol. Me, personally, I use the Oxamati. There's a build for it up in my Discord, but I digress. Oh, yep, no, Depress, I see you, man. I saw it pop up. Much appreciated, buddy. I do ask one more favor. Make sure you hit that thumbs up and that sub button so you can catch me whenever I come on. I do stream a lot of Warframe. Next month, Anthem comes out. I already pre-ordered it, so I will be streaming that as well. So you guys will be able to see my journey in that from the beginning through. Excited to be part of the founders of it. I missed out on Warframe, and that's honestly my only regret with the game. I caught on to Warframe about 2.5 years after it got out. No, 3 years after it came out. But, yeah, looking forward for Anthem. If you haven't checked out Anthem, literally in the search box, just type in Anthem Gaming. Check out the trailer for Anthem. Check out the gameplay video that came out 6 weeks ago. It's an absolutely gorgeous game. Fundamentally similar to Destiny or Warframe here, with a military-style gameplay, more realistic as far as how the exosuits work. But aside from that, the mechanics of it, just everything about it, it's open world, and I mean, like the whole, I can't even describe it, because like everything's running through my mind at the same time. Phenomenal game. Check it out. You'll definitely like it. But aside from that, we're gonna be trying to get some more Grand Theft Auto, get some more Red Dead in. I know I got a couple people that watched that like Grand Theft. Grand Theft is what I originally built the channel off of before I got hacked, shut down for a weekend, and then came back and everything was scrubbed clean and everybody was gone. But I digress. We're going to be definitely doing some Red Dead. I got to do some Assassin's Creed too. I still have to finish Origins, let alone dive into the new game. That's just, yeah. I got games sitting here in their wrapper that still need to be ripped open and dove into. I know, Catherine, I know. But, alright, everybody. Again, I appreciate everyone that stopped by. I appreciate everyone that makes this stream happen. I appreciate, and I mean, like, this goes from Catherine, Fleming, that have been here religiously, to Depressed, stopping in last second. And even though the stream's ending and whatnot, he's not going to be able to catch any content. Still kind enough to jump into the Discord, hit that sub button, so much appreciated. All I want is the love. I'll make everything else happen, people. So, from the Snake Pit, Viper is signing out. Get some rest. I will see everybody 10 hours for our usual broadcast. Till then, everybody, take care, and I'll catch you then. Later.